And we're live. As usual, please wait one moment. I'm going to share the link of the stream on the Twitters. Boop. So, I was looking up the Wrath of the Righteous campaign on the paper, or I guess the code book, the rule book, the adventure path. Yeah, the adventure path. Because I was kind of curious as to what was different from the original adventure path, or if everything was the same. And I discovered a bunch of stuff. First, Kingmaker, I already knew it was an adventure path. It was a bunch of combination of adventure paths, passes, a bunch of paths, with some characters like Amory. She's a recurring, a canon. She's a exemplar character for the barbarian archetype, whatever. She's a character. But also the kingdom making rules in the game were inspired by the kingdom making rules from the book, because apparently there's an entire rule set for how to make your kingdom, so that's nice. Same thing for Wrath of the Righteous. There's mass combat rules, which are pretty much all different. Well, I guess they kind of have the same principle, but they're pretty much different in name to the ones in the Wrath of the Righteous game. So for example, the units use DVs and HVs for attack and defense. I think that's right. They have different rules. Multiple armies have different conditions, like light blindness for orcs or underground creatures, so they get a minus to stuff, or magical immunities and all that stuff, immunity to poison. I guess that can all be inside the game too. It's just that we've only been battling humans and flies, so you know. So how many flies can there be if we have entire armies worth of them? Oh yeah, I was thinking about how to defeat the big ol' fly army, and I think if my general can just have one more unit to its command, which is going to be either some any combination of archers, footmen, clerics, whatever. We just need a tiny bit more DPS while I use my clerics to heal and tank damage. I think we can take on the big ol' fly army that we failed last time around. I just needed to get more intimate with the game. I also need to experience with other generals. See if I just picked a bad general, if it's not related at all to that. I'm not really sure how well my generals affect the battle. So here's the plan. We're gonna have the armies push on through, take fortifications. I think we're supposed to take fortifications and rest at them, because the camp is kind of far away. It's gonna take what, 18 hours to get all the way over there. We're supposed to have some kind of bar for corruption, but I don't see it anywhere. I haven't noticed it. Maybe because we're not inside the world wound yet. Let's see, this is Drezen over here. So I'm gonna guess this is the heart of the world wound. This is kind of the edge of it. And Drezen is kind of, 1/4 into the world wound, kind of. Oh, this map is bigger than this map. Okay, that's nice. So let me look. Let's see. There's a sheath, a candle, a whole sword, not just a sheath. Nice inscription on the map, on the border. Nothing down. Another candle, and another sword. 2 swords, 2 candles. A kind of a dagger. Some books. Oh, I heard the sound. Oh, it was just this. Stats. Leadership, logistics, diplomacy, military, finance points, material points, energy points. Okay, so now I know what those are. Book, candle, book, another candle. Nope, we're back to where we started. Okay. So we're gonna have our armies, make way towards Drezen while taking some fortifications so we can rest inside of them without being corrupted. And I guess our party is going to explore or loot on the side. Our path is clear to get to the grove. Maybe we can get some more armies in these places so we can take on this big ol' fly army. Okay, I guess the armies block our own passage. Changed by 2, current morale 20. It went up. It's maxed out now. Did another day pass? A unit of mercenaries serving Horgus Gorm has reached the troops with a chest full of gold coins and a message from Sir Horgus to score more victories. Yay. Can I see how this affected us? We got a bunch of points. Yep, it's been a new day. We have another army. Shield bearers. They can join our main army whenever our general levels up. Can I recruit? No, I can't. Okay. 15 shield bearers. Let's join up with the main camp, the main armies. Up. And here we are. That's army number 3. How about army number 1? It's filled with all the units it can hold. Mounted scout, rangers, footmen. It's kind of under strength right now. Can I get a general for this army somehow? Recruit a new general. Needs 2,000 bucks. Let's see. This is a sword. This is a fighter. This is an archer. This is a mage. Protection. +5 bonus to stuff. Deals. Power times power +5 d6 fire damage to the target unit. An arcane spell. Is this a lot of point or not? Power determines the power of spells and abilities used in general in combat. Army size +1. Oh, that's perfect. I just need that. Yeah, Master of Maneuvers +1. Increase the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this feat. Charge formation. Offensive training. Spellcraft. +4 bonus to power per level of this feat. Cover. His bonus to AC against range attacks. Let's see. Hunt. All enemy infantry, range, and cavalry unit receive a minus penalty to AC and saving throws. This is a siege ability, this is a trap ability. Poison trap. Let's take the mage guy. It's kind of stone skin and blue stuff. 2,000 bucks. Should I? I guess we only recruit it when we need him. Okay, RB number 1. You wait here. Army number... I guess main... Can I rename my armies or are they going to be fixed like this? Go back to the camp and take it. If you can. The enemies are retreating. Pursue them? Yes. Let's see, what do we have? Fighter. Wait, I just skipped somehow. I pressed W, I think. Cultists, cultists, cultist fighters. This is my footman. Yep. Let's go over here. Cleric. Over here. We're gonna get here. Okay. Archer. Attack the regular cultists. Ouch. Them. One more. Down they go. There's the fighters. Fight fighters. Cleric. Take some hits. You can take it. Now cheese. No wounded. Yoink. Ouch. One wounded. Fighter. Fight. Bonk. One more. Bonk. Cleric, finish him. Oh, you can't. They don't have much in terms of DPS. You. Get him. Nice. Wasn't that hard. Finish him. Nice. Get him. Archers finish him. Thank you. Look at that. Easy enough. What was that sound? I guess we just took something. Did we kill the general? Your military camp has moved to a different location. As you progress through the story, completing one stage of the crusade after another, your camp will occasionally relocate along the road ever closer to Drezen. A crusader unit advancing north encountered a cultist band that eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss had been transporting prisoners of war to Drezen, the remains of the garrison from Villavert Fort, which had been captured by the demons. Exhausted and wounded, the warriors adamantly refused to depart for the relative safety of Cannabres, and asked instead to join the communist forces. We got a new army. A squad of crusaders was caught in a sudden storm from the west. It lasted only a few minutes, but the unnatural lighting made up of electricity, flames, and acid and ice left several soldiers dead. The ease with which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of the soldiers has demoralized the crusaders. Dang it. How's my morale? -10. The outpost of Villaref Fort, which straddles the West City, The outpost of Villaref Fort, which straddles the West City crossing and is of strategic importance, has been taken. The cultists are destroyed and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. So now we have to clear the two sides. There's some level 4 forts. Here a level 3 army. We have a new army over there. Yeah, well, I want to select the army, please. Whoever they are. Army 4. Some rangers again. Let's join up with the main force. Up. Go for the secondary force. You can merge all the rangers in. Yoink. Nice. Can you take on this level 1 army? 20, 30. The crossbow of judgment. You guys have how many forces? 12, 60, 30. Mounted scouts. Let's compare them. AC 14, flat-footed 13. They have the same AC, unless flat-footed. Bunch more damage. Okay, so that's it. More damage, more hit points. And the Rangers have the most hit point, the most AC. They're kind of like an elite unit. How about the Shield Bearers? The most AC, and damage reduction, and okay melee damage. Army number 1. We can't take on this guy, I think. Maybe we can take on this guy. Ooh, some elementals. Tyranny of the Mind. Let's have to get to take on the Demon Army number 1 over there. Level 1. Up. Up. Okay, they won't run. Ah, we don't have a general. That might be bad. There's the Rangers. They attack. Yeah, they have a longbow. Some zombies and Wise. There we go. Here's the mounted guys. Can we do a run in, run out kind of situation? Delay your turn. How do I do that? Wait. Total defense. Where do they move? Not that far. Wait. And you advance a bit. We're gonna advance. Okay, so we can have 2 turns. Let's take on the zombies. Bonk. Focus on the zombies, please. Up. They're not taking that many casualties. You. Let's see, where can they go? They're gonna go for the footmen. If I do total defense, how good is it going to be? Okay, it locks them in. Up. Since we don't have a commander, do we have an infirmary too? Or is that... does that only come with commanders? Maybe I shouldn't fight without a commander. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, this is clearly an underpowered army. Ouch. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. Alright, we're gonna have to go one autosave before. Let's win the fight again. So don't fight without a general because they don't come with an infirmary. And they could give us bonuses that win the fight. Let's see if we use some of our bonuses. Attack formation. +2 to attack, -2 to speed. So they all got a bunch to attack. Bonk. Oh yeah, you can see the difference. You can't move. Is it for only 1 round? Nope, it's for multiple rounds. There we go. Just let them come to us. You wait. Here they come. Finish him. Bonk. Go for the fighter. Bonk. Ouchies. You finish these guys up. Nice. 1k damage. Get him. Yep, get him. Bonk. Does barely any damage. So we have strength in numbers right now. That's our main advantage. We outnumber them like 10 to 1, so maybe that explains why we're winning so easily. I finished them. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. We didn't even take any unit damage. In the north, a storm. We got the outpost. Yep. Now you guys go back with the army number 2. Up. Down here. Merge. There we go. It gives us movement. It shares movement speeds between these guys. Cool. Go and wait at the camp. Just wait here. You guys go and take on these guys. Up here. I think you just leveled up. Yep. Master maneuver, so we can have more people inside the army. Good. Should I go back? You, move. Merge. Should I go for another stack of footmen? Or maybe some scouts. Let's go for another stack of footmen. Oh, they stack. Okay, well that's good. And only the rangers are left behind. Sure. So which level is level 5? Okay, we'll try to take on the level 4 army over there soon. Yep. Get him. I guess we're kind of farming XP right now. You wait. Thanks. You attack the zombies. We did about the same amount of damage as before. Advance. Advance. Don't you have any Bane Undead? Smite Evil. How about Lay on Hands? Does it work on the Undead? Can I do that? Maybe. Penetrating Strike. Target unit has up to 3 points of damage reduction for 3 rounds. An arcane spell. Force Dispersal. Bonus to attack and saving throws for a couple of rounds. Go for attack formation. There we go. You guys wait a bit. Wait still. Okay, well I'll do nothing instead. We can come in. Attack. Come out. Attack again. Bonk. Then go out. Okay, that. And defense. Let's focus on the zombies. You can't move. Wait. You wait. Should I go for defense instead? Heal him. Yep. Nice. And get the wise. Next, the mounted guys. They're gonna get attacked by the zombies. Defense. Wow, I can't move and have defense at the same time. Dang it. Maybe we can kill the wise. Footman, get him. Nice. Eric, move in. Ouchies. Ouchies. It's not too much damage. Can you finish them, please? No, is the answer. Don't waste your attack power on the wise. They're almost dead. They're dead. Heal. This is a heal effect, a spell. How many do we have? 3? 4? I can't see the number. We must have a limit, right? Ouchies. Attack him. So they're about as much. They deal about as much damage as the cleric do. Maybe because they don't have the numbers. Bonk. You move in. Come on. I can do a move and an action. Attack. Let's finish this. Murder. And an avertive attack. What is that? I don't know. A corpse in a tattered scout's cape bearing the emblem of the crusade was leading the undead squad. He battled out until he ran out of bolts, and desperately tried to conceal his crossbow with his own body even when the soldiers were hacking off his limbs. Crossbow of Judgment has higher critical range. Whenever it threatens a critical hit against an evil or chaotic creature, it is automatically confirmed. Nice. That's all for the armies right now. Back to us. Let's explore. There's someone on the road. A random encounter. I guess it's not random, because we can't skip it. So this is the world wound. Doesn't seem that bad. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flame of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusaders' cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman, who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog, and promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Noticing you, the halfling hands jerks towards his weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander himself. Don't just stand here, have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today, you might as well dry off at least. Look around to make sure the place is safe. The location of the camp was chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks inside, the air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness lances through you, like a sting from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. It's quiet here, alright, as the grave. I don't know why, but I don't feel like the place. I don't like the feel of this place. It makes my scales stand on end. Who are you? We fell. Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Go ahead and help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing a campfire with the commander. The dusty boots, the patched clothes, and the mess kits lying next to the campfire all mark these 3 seasoned scouts. A broad smile blossomed on Sila's face. Never thought we'd run into such a jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than a tea in your canteens. You check the halfling's conspirational look. She smiles even brighter. Rubbing his hands excitedly, Woljiff casts a helpful look at the mug of tea, then at you. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folk give you free food is a sin in the eyes of God. Something's not right. Attack! Aren't you scared camped out here in enemy territory? The dwarf gives you a disappointing sidelong glance. You wound me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists marched by, they wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we'll watch quietly and count every last one. Totally embarrassed, Asti adopts a serious tone and comments in Tyrna's direction. You and your boasting. Our 2 comrades greet her remarks with a burst of laughter. I guess we'll sit. Well, since you're offering. It's just me. Okay. You bet we're offering. The halfling moves with such deftness that you barely notice the warm mug of tea that appears in your hands. The tea's fragrance is gorgeous. Lower nature. Who's good at nature? Yeah. Where'd you get such extraordinary tea? I can tell the commander knows more about cooking than some. It's a cat's holy. I bought it from a merchant from Amsterdam. Worth every coin though, eh? Druids are not always particularly imaginative when it comes to naming plants. Frog's grass, bear's moss, tiger's sundew. Looks like there's a cat's holy as well. Take a sip. From the very sip, you feel sweet warmth spread throughout your body. The drink drives away the chill in your bones. Blessed silence, which every soldier knows the treasure settled in your mind. Three stutters as the gave this away. Commander, if you don't mind, I could heal your wounds and maybe cast a fortifying spell. Asti, when speaking with the commander, remember to breathe. You'll choke at this rate. You three seem to have really good banter. I mean, not really. Asti, your face has a deep red, shoots Tan a furious look and dashes him a surprising nasty expression. For a moment, her mouth appears as though it's filled with sharp teeth. And her blushing skin is nothing more than a layer of powder, caked over lifeless grey skin underneath. But you blink, and the illusion is gone. You said it, Commander. I'd like to see the Joker who put it in Tran's head, that he could woo ladies like that. The Pharisee just loves men, with a good sense of humor. Don't they? Okay, I'm afraid I have no time to spare. You do stand, but your legs give out from exhaustion. Your whole body protests against the mere thought of going anywhere. We'll check. The sudden weakness you're feeling is very suspicious. The sweetly scent coming from the mug in your hands leads you to think that you have been drugged. Come now, Commander. What's the sense in going ahead of the scouts? What if you walk right into the enemy's lines? You'll lose your head for nothing, and the army won't last long without you. Get a nice rest with us, and set out first thing in the morning. Something not right. Attack! Smiling brazenly, the halfling licks his lips with a surprisingly long, pustule-covered red tongues. Ah, would you look at that? He didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade then, everyone. No more games. Are you cultists? Demons? Poisonous foam bubbles in your stomach, and retching painfully you vomit up the vile liquid you've ingested. The figures by the fire ripple and transform. Oh. 3 grey-haired and dark-skinned elves. Some drowls? watching you with mocking sneers. Their twisted, grimacing faces look demonic. From the haze, more previously unseen shadows materialize. They're all just as loathsome and unsettling. The campfire emits a sweetly sweet, intoxicating smell. In the squat kettle, you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting boiling slurry. Who are you? The one pretending to be the halfling Vel makes a face. Who are you? Who are you? That's it. That's what I've been saying this whole time. We're servants of Lord Discari, and you're the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. The elf was masquerading as a cleric. Artsy gives you a delicious smile, enthusiastically dragging her tongue along the blade of a dagger. Do you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your tent? Ew. You monster. Stella looks at those who appeared to be trusted allies a moment ago with open disgust. How did I not see through you from the right? How did I not see you for what you are right from the start? Dumb paladins. Do you think your ability to sense evil can be fooled? Lady Anemora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. What's the point of the charade? Let Aemora desire your head, and we'll gladly deliver it. You think I'm at your mercy? We'll see what the real prey is. Murder time.
I swear it.
Okay. We're there. You get him. Can you give us some nice magic? Just regular scorching rays, it's fine. Cleric. How about a prayer? It's fine. Woljeff before you get in there. That's fine, go in there. Any spells that could be useful? No? No. I think the answer is no. Arcane Weapon Enchantment. A Drow Magus. Ouch. Oh, there's one over there. Another Magus. Oh, she's getting hit. Moljit, get him. Lan, get him. You guys are fine. Amber, run away. Oh, jeez. Get this guy instead. These guys. Nice prayer. But you heal us too. Nah, let's not. Go for the hero of Lan, these guys. I'm taking some heavy damage. Good, offset. You are getting him, Ember. Hopefully Burning Arc next. Woljeff, you're fine. Murdered. Keep healing yourself. Good. It's not finished over there. Go for a heal. That's good. And they're all dying. I know, exploding. And I'm down. Just right at the end. Am I debuffed? Curse of Weakness. That's why I wasn't one-shotting Alden. Heal yourself. And heal Ember. Good. I should have used the Ray of Heaven. They don't have any special Drow stuff? No? Were they even Drows? Yeah, Drow Knife Master. Yeah, they were Drows. Daggers and studded leather. Cold Iron Ammunition. That could be useful. Velm. One of them was named. Maybe if I'm an evil character, I could have allied with them. So, all this map for what? Why is there such a big map? Because there's more Drows. Murder time. Careful, Woljeff. Oh, they're all hidden. Murdered. Thankfully, we took out the ranged guys without going in melee first. Because these guys would have intercepted us. Yeah, these guys. Any more? No? Nice little encounter. Yep. Time to leave. Yes, move. Area exit time. I'm keeping my weapon unsheathed for some reason. Leave. Continue. To the Nightingale Grove. Enter location. Some people are tired, we'll have to rest soon. Already. We just have the time to go to one location before we need to rest. Can you sheathe your weapon? I guess not. I hear a bear. Get your hands off of that, it's mine. What, some cultists? Yours? Well, watch me. Wait. Someone's here, run. Guys, you don't have to run, it's fine. Somebody else. Somebody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. Are there bandits? Are there bandits in the world wound? Seems like a dangerous environment. Invisibility spell. Doesn't somebody here have seen invisibility? Didn't I take it? See invisibility. I don't see it. Well, we just have to wait for them to attack us then. Good job, Lan. Oh, there they are. Murder time. Get them. And... I can't heal. Use the ray. Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. Use the ray. I want to see how much damage it does. 17. Not that much. I also learned that when I was looking up the stuff on Wrath of the Righteous, I learned that the mythic rank system is an actual, you know, in-game system. Even though it's pretty much all different. Well, not all. It's pretty much different from the one you can see in game. There's a system for mythic ranks in the Pathfinder books. A Falcata Amber Magic Essence. A letter. Letter to a noble crusader. I hope this letter finds you in good health, Sir William. I see now that with great sadness that you have quite forgotten and abandoned us. It's been 3 years since you visited your native lands and your father at your family crypt. Last summer, some passerby broke the lock on it and spent the night inside. As steward, I installed a new lock and cleaned up all the wreckage. Your servant went missing, whom you inquired about in your previous letter, has indeed been said, but at present his precise whereabouts are unknown. He came to us, looked at us with contempt, said something to his teeth, gathered taxes for you, ate a whole goose for free at the tavern, jumped on his horse and galloped off. If he went missing somewhere on the road, we wouldn't know anything about it. It's been a complete disaster here, even without missing strangers to account for. 7 days ago, all cows gave black milk. The milkman, who tasted it out of drunken stupidity, died in the pain of twisted bowels. There's something wrong with the spring. The water stinks of rotten eggs and the cattle won't drink it. Besides, some scoundrels threw some dead dogs into the closest well, the one of the crossroads, so we've filled it with soil. I expect the demons are giving us trouble any way they can. Our cattle are dying of thirst. Children are going missing in a protected forest. The woodcutters saw some scarecrows, which they swore were alive. They spoke of angry faces and bare teeth. They were afraid to get too close and watched them from afar. Frightening things are going on in the woods. I fear that witches and demons have settled in your protected forest to do the wicked mischiefs. They're probably the ones who picked the bones of your servants who's gone missing. And if you ask us, as you suspected us of being involved, as if we could kill and rob an honest man. It's upsetting, Sir William. We never touched your servants, and if we did, he was a wretched man, smug and nasty. And we have no food and water, and our children are going missing, so maybe you did, you know. Something about an honest man, what was it? As if we kill and rob an honest man, and since he's not an honest man, then you did rob and kill him, right? Instead of serving your Lady Galfrey, you should come home defending us and bringing us food. You must have some gold lords that you are. There's no one to protect us besides you. The city lads only come to find new recruits and take our gold. They don't have the authority to do anything more. And the send-off we give our lads and lasses they take. The whole village comes to say farewell, just like it's a funeral. None of them have returned home to the village yet. We're dying. So I'll tell you the honest truth, Sir William. We cannot live like that anymore. But we cannot die in such terrible conditions either. So we agree with our neighbors to burn down your forest on the next new moon. Your protected forest where the dark beasts live. We'll surround it, set it on fire from all sides, and hire the wizard to steer the wind. We won't be put off just because the forest is protected, or because no one may shoot game there, or enter therein, or cut down its trees. Of course you'll be very angry at us for burning down your family forest, because we've already been cutting its wood and shooting game there, for there's nothing else to eat and no other wood. We won't let the forest beasts steal our children. If you wish to come and execute me, execute all of us. But we won't put up with this anymore, that's that. Especially the steward of Big Scholar Village, to Lord Sir William. Maybe he had a good reason to not want the woods cut down. Maybe they were containing some kind of incredible dark beast. Or maybe, you know, just some kind of lordly thing. Hey, some breastplate for the cleric. Look at that. My decision not to buy it paid off. Cleric man. Up. Put it on, please. Boom. Suddenly you have AC now. Heavy metal shield. Chain shirt +1. Who can use a chain shirt? Nobody, pretty much. Let me heal myself. Using Celia. One more. More. One more. I think we're good. Any more loot? Yep. A bunch of stuff. A hematite. Some vendor trash, I guess. Marauder leader, a bunch of stuff, some pigs. Chain shirt, blood clarity. Resistance +2 lands a killing blow. They gain immunity to mind affected conditions for 3 rounds. A recipe. I wanted to just copy it from the menu. Up. There we go. Copy recipe. Woljip, you can have the cape. No, never mind, you can't. Who's dealing killing blows around here? I guess I am. I only did resistance +1. My paladin stuff gives me resistance already. You can. You're also a paladin. Social, have some resistance. Oh, I have another cloak. You can also have it, Lan. Nice. How about these picks? Light hammer +1, momentum, light hammer. +2 confirms a critical hit. Why are they all critical hit effects? All members of the party are affected with the equivalent of the haste. Oh, nice. That's nice. I mean, until we get haste naturally. Don't we already have haste?
Don't mind me.
Wait, that's level 3. Never mind, we don't. They got the blood rogue, the blood clarity thing, but I'm pretty much already immune to mind affecting effects. Right? Will save. That's one of my highest saves. The cleric could have it instead. Let's switch it out. Up. Cleric. Up. I'm gonna put the cape back on, the regular one. There we go. Any loot? Or do we just have to exit the map? Let's say we came here for a hammer and some cloaks. I guess we did. Oh, there's a thing. Horses, never mind. So this was ambushed by bandits, or marauders, as they're called. And that's it. That's all we had. I guess. Let's go to the conundrum. Yeah. Let's wait for somebody to be exhausted first. I'm looking. It's a new day, I think. Yep, it is. I should have a more clear indication for new days, because it's kind of vague. Let's go for this demon army castle. Let's see, some skeletons, some goatmen, magical goatmen. They don't have a commander, I think. Let's take it. Hope he doesn't move the camp again. I hope. Fingers crossed. Gargoyles. Let's see, next are skeleton and sharpshooters and ghouls. Or you can reach the sharpshooters right now, but the ghouls are gonna wreck you. Wait a bit. First, use some attack formation. There we go. Then wait. You attack these guys. Bonk. They're weaker. Ouch. You can't move. Then let's wait instead. Advance a bit. I shouldn't have used this attack formation already. Let's not go for defense. Ouch. They don't deal that much damage. Just attack the gargoyle. Bonk. Let's see. Attack number 1 out of 2. Base attack bonus, whatever. Need a sharpshooter, please. Oh wait, we are in melee range. We can't. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. The clerics are at half strength. Finish the gargoyles, please. Clerics, heal yourself. Then use some smite. Then murder. Okay, it's not really murder. Get the ghouls. Nice. Get the sharpshooters. Nice. Ouchies. You finish the goal, please. Nice. You're broken, I think. You didn't take an action. I guess in retreat or fleeing or something. There we go. Ouch. Ah, they're stunned. Because the ghouls... Yeah, that makes sense. And they're murdered. Victory. Ah, yeah, we killed the general. He's dead. Okay. And all of our units have been replenished. Beware the succubus. You can compel your party members to fight against you. Ooh. Ooh, for level 7 demon army. Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah, we can't take it. We can't. But we can take these guys. 999. Get some resources. And some XP too. Let's clear them out, then go back for this demon army and clear this way over there. We could have a way inside over there. Near Drezen. Nearer Drezen. Yep. Murder time. Level 3 versus level 5. What are those called exactly? I don't know. Brimomax. Brimorax. So you wait. You murder time. Some cultists. You can easily kill the cultists. Wait. Wait. Just advance a bit. They won't be able to reach us if we just wait here. What if I... But you can reach them. What if I... Nice try, guys. Now... Go and do a hit on the cultists. Bonk. Archers. Let me use the attack formation. Attack the cultists. Nice. Go for the other stack too. Nice. You guys murder these boomerangs. Yes. You advance. Good job. Ouchies. Ouch. 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 You move. Bonk. You guys just finish these guys up, please. And weaken the boomerangs. Then the infantry. They can't move enough. Shouldn't have buffed, I guess. Smite them. Lay on hands on these guys. Thanks. And attack. We got the next faction too. Ouch. I think it just hurt themselves too. Go for the cultists. Finish them off. Bonk. You go for the stack. Thanks. Again. Thanks. You murder them. Murdered. You finish him. Heal yourself. And then murder. Okay, not enough. Finish them off, please. Okay, thanks. I feel like the archers are the most reliable of my units. If I could, I would have another stack of them, if I had the choice. I guess the footmen are good too, but they can't really take a hit. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusader to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from the fallen Drezen. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. Could be that the brave priests hid their Stargate artifacts in one final attempt to save them from the demonic threat. Good job, priest. And my general leveled up again. Let's see, charge formation. Speed, less AC. Defensive formation. AC, less attack. Cover, a stratagem. High AC against range attacks and receive less speed and less initiative. Let's go for AC. Yep. Let's head back. Because we're gonna have to take on armies on the other side. You guys over there, you do some scouting. Why don't you? Over here. Underground hideout. Leper smile. This canyon cuts through the ground like an open sore. The uneven stone and these cliffs are covered with pits and outcroppings like the gathered skin of a leper. In the depths of the crevice, there are dark burrows leading somewhere deep into the earth. Okay, so it's a dead end, I guess. Unless we have our party to explore it, so we can lead our armies on the other side of it. You also explore, please. Don't run into the army, though. No. Take the other path. The one that was opened. I guess you can't. Okay. So that's the armies for today. We still can't recruit, apparently. Let's see. Plus 37 per week. Plus 25 per week. Sure. Can I, like, choose a location to recruit them at? No? I guess that's it then. Party time. They have to rest too. Dang it. Also, the demons don't seem to do anything. They just have armies standing there doing nothing. Even though they have commanders and everything. What is that? Thing. There's a cave. Okay. Some kind of lava crevice. A corpse. 2 corpses. A couple of corpses. Yoink. Let's call it remove fear. I guess we're gonna need a remove fear. Maybe. For what's inside the cave. Let's look. Quick save. Just in case. And enter the cave, please.
March on.
Some skeletal remains. More skeletal remains. Is this it? Like a little entry. Careful. Look for traps. Okay.
Onwards.
Slabs with white symbol. Slabs with 2 white symbols. Slab with 2 white symbol. Okay, get back. I'm gonna look into this. What is that? Select slab. 2 white symbol. Okay. Put them all. Put them in. Hopefully this is not a bad thing that we're doing right now. That was a horse, okay. Scared me for a bit. And those are the 1 white symbol. Start with white symbol. Up. And finally. Was that good? Or what? Well, was I not supposed to use all of them? Select slab, turn slab around. We are supposed to look at these guys. Let's see. The strange Z or Z and a triangle with a pointy bit. I see triangle with pointy bit over there. And where's the strange Z? There it is, like this. Are we supposed to have it horizontal instead? Oh god. Let's see, we have the squared looking Z like this over here. The same as this one. And another strange looking Z but without the branch over there. So like this one. These two guys. These two guys. There's no mention of these squared ones. I think. If I look around. No. No. This looks strangely Egyptian. Because of the pharaoh design. Oh, spiders. Are drows in this... Is this a drow thing? I think the spider is reminding me of drows. Drows. Dark elves. So am I supposed to have them horizontal like this? The strange squared Z like this. Or like this. It's only these two guys. With the strange guys like this or this. Turn it around. Aligned. Aligned. Next, the squared Z's like this one. With the strange Z's like this one. Well, this is all in one slab. So this is reflecting this one. Let's see if we can get one horizontal one. Yeah, we can. Hey. If I turn you around. No? Am I missing something? Do I have to like hit the confirmation button somewhere? Can I move these guys around? No.
Let us be off.
Let us be off. See, these guys are all misaligned. Is that to be one dark tile and one white tile next to each other? Let's see. What if I switch this one around? Then switch this one, and this one. No? If I switch these two guys. So not they're all aligned. No? How about these guys? Then these guys. What if I try every single possible combination?
Let's move.
What if I do that instead? How about that? Huh? Up. 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 Come on. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. No, I can't brute force my way through. Also, I really want you to put away the spear. Not a spear, the great sword. Your sword. Can you sheath your weapon? Whatever. Hey. Let's try to get these guys horizontally. So there's one of these guys here. There's one of these guys here. Do I have to repeat the left-right thing? Because this is the only one to the left. I think. Up. There we go.
Follow me.
Horizontal. All looking like it's the same. Next up, you guys and you guys. Well, it's already done. It's only these squared ones over there that don't really fit.
This is my path.
God. Let me turn the camera around. Maybe from this angle, things are going to be more evident. No. How about this angle? No. Is that all I can interact with? Am I even supposed to be here? I mean, all the ingredients to solve the puzzle are here, I think. Brain hurting. Let's see. So it's not aligning them like in this order. Maybe we have to like make space for these guys to fit through somehow. Can I like move these around? I can see the symbols. Okay. So, let's see that these guys are going to fit through anyway. Somehow. Wait, I have slabs exactly like these instead. Let's see. There's no magic on them, and yet they're definitely unique. The purpose is a mystery. The conundrum unsolved. Ah, is that? Are you trolling me, game? Are you doing that right now? Is that what this is? Let's say these guys are gonna slide right in. Maybe. Maybe not. Select slab. Let's try to get this one. The strange Z and the weird Z. They're all Z's. That's not it. That's kind of it. Except not weird enough. This one. So how about now? No? No, not like this? You're not feeling it? Up. Up. So now what? It's not working? No, it's not? Okay. These word symbols, these guys over here, they must be like meant to be used as fillers, right? Maybe? Maybe not? No? No? Okay. Brain. Let me examine this. So we have this strange one over here, and this one. So this is the same. This and this are the same configuration. Next up, these guys and these guys over here are good. This is not good. This one is not good. I could place this one. Let's say I need these two to be next to each other. And reverse too. Let me do that. Up. Reversed. Then turn it. How about now? Oh wait, because I turned this one. These guys don't align anymore. Nope. Let's do this one step at a time. So we have this one. This guy is gonna go up. Always. So you don't come here. Instead, get over here. I just swap them? No? Okay. So you're up here. Next, the weird triangular one. I can just switch them around. There we go. Next triangular one has to be next to this guy. Dang it. Dang it. So he has to be this guy has to be next to the bottom tile, so we can always lead down. But this guy in the triangular position over there. Let me switch them out. Up. Up. Okay. So now this guy in the triangle. Dang it! It can't fit in here because it has to be from left to right. Does it? I think it does. Brain.
Onwards.
How about if I start with this style instead? So we have this triangle and this one. So if I think of them as next to each other because they follow each other. Wait, those aren't the same symbol, are they? Yeah, they're the same symbol. They're just weirdly shaped for some reason. So this piece, this one has to be in the corner because it connects both this one and this one. So this guy over here, take it and put it in the corner over here. Now you be corner. Good. Ah, but it's reversed because you always have one of these guys next to yourself. Okay, what if I just turn you around? Then I get this guy over here. this guy over here. Yes. So now it changed itself. Next, I need these other weird triangle Z's. This one. Turn it around. So now this is a chain, continuous chain, with this as the end mark. And what's the last piece I have? The weird triangle guy. It doesn't work. So we have these pieces as end pieces. The Z piece and the triangle piece. And they have to be next to each other. Yep, because those are two endpoints. That begins the chain all the way here, and it ends here. So it starts with this guy and ends with this guy. So this has to be in the middle because it has to connect these guys together. Wait, no, I have one of these, I have two of these. Wait. 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 How about now? No? No, doesn't work. Let's see if I put these pieces in these corners here without ever moving them. I'm gonna need... Wait, I might need to switch them out a bit. Because I can't have this guy up here, this guy, and this guy connecting. Brain puzzle, why? Is it even meant to be solved? It has to be. Come on, brain. Activate. So, from this guy, start. With the weird triangle. From the weird triangle, we can either go this guy or this guy. We should go for this guy instead because it's horizontal. Wait a second. I might be able to fit... If I were to take these pieces as is, I could fit them over here and in here and look at these guys as end pieces. But I would be missing one piece that connects the two. Let's assume this yellow spot counts as this guy. So it has to be either here or here because it's on the right. Well, I can't have them on the right. Yeah, I can have them on the right. And the sequence. Up. So from here, turn around. Next I need the weird triangle Z. Up. Gimme. I have two of them. Up. And the sequence here. Up. Up. Now everything should be in order, kind of, except reversed. Because this doesn't follow through exactly, and this is reversed. No, this is the exact same as this piece over there. Let me switch these guys. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Can only connect these two pieces. Wait. Wait. You try to connect the orange pieces together. Maybe there's a significance between the orange pieces and the white ones. We have two of these guys. So I can have two of these guys connect to one of these guys. And end with this guy. So he has to be in the middle. That doesn't work if he's in the middle. Because then I can connect to these guys. Ah, but it doesn't work. I can only connect...
Let us be off.
Only connect two colors in a row. Let me try something else. I'm gonna switch them. Come on. Up. Up. Switch it around. I said switch around, thank you. Next step. You, move. Up. Switch these guys around. Up. Okay, now there's a chain. This guy from this guy to this guy. Then this guy can connect to another one of the weird triangle piece, which we don't have. Dang it. Why? Why is it so hard? From here to here. What if I was just to have him in the corner here? That doesn't work. You know what? I'm having enough. I'm gonna look it up. I think I spent more time on this puzzle than on the rest of the stream. Brain. Why? Pathfinder, Wrath, Conundrum. Brain. Let's see, what was I supposed to do? I think we might not have the pieces. Maybe. Maybe not. So it's kind of like a... I guess it's some form of Sudoku? Question mark? Because we have the exact same pieces as before. Let's see. Of the corner pieces in the bottom right corner. Oh, they have to match. They have to match. That was what I was supposed to do. Just make them match. Easy enough. In here, switch around. We get switched. Oh wait, I don't have the right corner pieces. 1 second. Up. Get switched. Thanks. So the corner in the corner. There we go. You get pulled out. Wait, no, that works. Up. That's it? No. This matches to this. Oh wait, this one doesn't match. But I think this is right, right?
Let's move.
Gonna tab out again. Yeah, that matches. And then what? What? I think I just did it right. Wait, no. Nope, 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 nope. I've switched or unswitched the bottom pieces. Or I guess I need to switch them. Up. Get switched. Up. Up. Thank you. Maybe this is some kind of classic puzzle that I just don't know. Like a classic puzzle form. That's why I didn't recognize the rules on instinct. Up. Get switched. Up. Up. Matches. And matches. It was easy, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in loose-fitting robe. Its face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation. But is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be rewarded to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself and be the first to whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. The heart of mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of an area that looks vaguely like the world rune appears in the figure's hand. A single dot shines brightly on the map. Who are you? The translucent figure remains silent. What are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. Your map is obviously outdated. Comprehend the meaning of creation for the most worthy of mortal, blah 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 blah, and he vanishes. Okay. Oh, there's a secret room. Oh, some horse armor, +2. And a elven notes. Elves? Doesn't seem to be some kind of elvic place. A page from the notebook. The text is written inside the ancient elven ring script. That's for the storyteller. We just gave the horse his armor. Oh, he's wounded too. Did it work? No, it didn't. Can you wear medium armor? No, I guess it doesn't have medium armor proficiency. Well, too bad. Time to heal instead. Yep. Heal stripes, please. Thank you. Time to leave. I've only found horse armor. Are horses the only ones that can wear armor, or is it just because horses are the only common companion across all classes? Meaning equipment you would leave in places would be... If you wanted to give people equipment for animals, you'd have to have like a gajillion different pieces for different animals, right? Except that horses are common, so you can now have horse armor pieces, and everything's alright. Okay, so we have our camp here. We didn't move our camp to this place though, so that's a thing. Carcass of an unknown creature, the Chili Creek, Heaven's Edge, underground hideout, Nameless Ruins. We're supposed to go there. That's the... Is it the Nameless Ruins with Nino? I can do that, sure. Heart of Mystery over there. We might have to overcome this demon army to go to Drezen instead of following the river, because there's a weird barrier over here. Heaven's Hedge with Darren. Chili Creek with Jurnoff. Oh, that's the Erastal priest in my camp. And people are now exhausted. Let's go to the camp and rest. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Someone on the road, get ready. Because I'm at my new camp, or is it just a obligatory encounter? Oh, back to the camp. Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? I still have my weapon. You have the item momentum in your inventory, which is significantly better than the item as equipped. Hey, shut up. The young man before you is trembling from his wound and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the world wound. Commander. The man breathes deeply, and the word emerges as a whisper from his dry throat. Squad. Ambush. Beyond the river. Help. Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. The knight's wounds heal with the help of a magic potion. Taking a gulp of water, he catches his breath and snaps the tension and begins again. Yaker Anquel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Gold Claw, under the command of Parytal Paralictor Regil Derengey. Okay, I pretty much butchered all of that. Our squad is under attack by demons, far surpassing our numbers. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. They've supported the Crusaders for more than once in our battles against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they really are our allies, then of course, it's just... I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his famous black armor. Oh, see, here's a stranger without rank or insignia, who wants us to march to God knows where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Yaker, who is attacking you and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at the guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. Ah, gargoyles. I'm almost certain they're gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and at our most vulnerable. And they cut our forces at partial strength. The Pathfinder had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us, they just fell on us from the sky, guerrilla fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We are unprepared for that. Where's your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for our fighter who has abandoned his armor and weapons. But we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can't save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Drezen, and will give the enemy a chance to prepare. Possibility of joining the Hell Knight myself. Continue the offensive on Drezen at full momentum. The Godclaw heretics who stand to Asmodeus' holy name. How dare you pledge your loyalty to her and to Asmodeus at the same time? We honor the inheritor and strive to be as courageous as she is in battle, but she's a young goddess who assumed her position relatively recently. She doesn't consider it beneath her to learn from others, more experienced deities. So we're not ashamed to combine our teaching with the wisdom of those who created this world. Give me a reason why we should help you. The Hell Knights are the former allies of the Crusaders. I cannot make promises on behalf of my command, but under the circumstances, you must be able to convince our Protector to join your army. Hell Knights in our army? That's just what we need. What do you guys think? I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Ugh, again. Bleh. Excuse me, I didn't mute the mic this time. Hell Knights. With allies like them, we've no need for enemies. If it's with them to abandon us to the demons without a second thought, but we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Looks like a trap to me, but even if he isn't lying, Drezen is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another chance to retake the city. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in hell itself, but these peoples are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Shouldn't forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Drezen. Do we talk Prelate Herlun, or picture an entire army of soldiers like him? Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. I agree. Hell Knights? No, not for us. Not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. That's what we came here to do, isn't it? What? Nino blinks a few times, baffled. This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the world wound will affect the boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse, in a few days' time. We'll take the risk and try to help them. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. The situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I'll go ahead and meet you there. Do I have to send an army, or do I have to go there myself? Okay, let me see if I can't have a option or a keybind to sheath my weapon. Action bar. No, there's no weapon sheathing. Open cutscene, skip. Camera, move. Technical time flow. Character inventory. Let me try to quick save and load. Up. I don't want to have my weapon and sheath for the rest of the game. If even cutscenes can't, you know, unmake it. Time to rest. Yeah. Can I have somebody on alchemy right now? Nuno? Or Darren? How about scroll scribing? I have the scroll scriber's kit now. Give us a... How about a... I would like haste, but we don't have the materials apparently. No, we do. I guess we don't have the... okay, so the kit stops our... The level of the kit is the level of the spell we can scribe. Give me a mirror image. Thanks. How about the potion to craft? We can't. He doesn't craft potion, does he? He just have the skilled brew potions. Do you? No, you don't. Well, it's fine. Begin rest.
You shamans are strange. It's like you wield magic like clerics, but with strange spirits instead of gods. It makes me uneasy.
Huh.
What does it matter where the power comes from? What matters is it's on our side.
I mean, I guess it kind of matters. What if the power comes from the demons? Could betray us at any second. Scribing scroll progressed successfully. Progressed? Is it not done? Do I have to rest multiple times for that? Anyway, time to leave. Do I have to speak with someone? I don't think so. Let's go to the area exit. Our armies can move. We can... I guess our armies can move. I'm gonna guess the next day. Let's see. The ruins with Nenyo. I'm gonna have to get Nenyo in the party soon. The reliable readout. Go to the Hell Knights. Yeah, we can go there. Let me take Nenyo with us. Where's party management? There it is. Switch out Woljeff for her. They're both casters. Go. I guess I'm using both of them as casters. Any scrolls for you to learn? Ooh, Fireball. Ah, she's all... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is she a kitsune? No, she's a human. What is that? What happened? Did she do an experiment? Maybe I should go and visit her inside the camp. Her portrait hasn't changed, it's only her face. Her body. Any good stuff? Hat of Arting Song, Ratcatcher's Goggles. Element of Blackened Mirror. Use a Hex. The DC of the saving throw against it is increased by 1. That's for Ember. Yoink. Any scrolls to scribe? Up. 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 All these resist elements. Yeah, no need. Cause fear. Yoink. Let me visit her inside the camp. If I can. Go back. Yes, enter the location. Nenyo, you're kind of looking like a fox right now. Are you a kitsune under disguise? Did you forget to mention it to us? Where is she? Over there. Up. No, she's a regular human, apparently. Okay. But what if I look at her inventory? No, she's back to being human. On the map, is she a fox person? I think the game might have bugged. This was probably supposed to be a reveal, I guess. Maybe that explains her strange behavior. Are kitsune long-lived? Or all like Nenyo? And by that I mean strange. Let's stop at the Leper Smile, see what it is. Then we go to the Nameless Ruins and Redoubt. You guys don't have any movement yet. This demon army seems to clearly, you know, block us from going any further. So I guess we have to go over there next. Up. I'm on the road, get ready. A lot of people on the road. Yo, is it snowing? Snowing acid snow? A babao. Murder them, please. Why are you guys moving around like that? Okay, shut up, please. Thank you. Murder. Ooh, that was the sonic boom, because when we miss an attack, we just do a sonic boom. That's good for now, but it's not going to scale, I think. So we'll have to replace it by something else. Note, we didn't need the handwriting. Let me just look at it. Location discovered. Wait, it's up here again. Masticated letter. Oh, come on. Is it just not here? Letter. Ah, neat handwriting. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you. A friend. Inconspicuous camp. That again? I think I've already visited it. Unless we're talking about another inconspicuous camp. I'll just watch out for drows, that's fine. Time to leave. Up, area exit. Let's exit. Come on. Thank you. Leave. Where's the camp? Redoubt. Chili Creek, Heaven's Hedge, Drezen. Ah, there it is, Inconspicuous Camp. Apart from one of the canyon walls in the world room, among the forests, an inconspicuous camp is well hidden, well protected from the prying eyes of both demon and crusaders alike. Okay. You go to the Leper's Mile. How's the morale looking? Pretty good. In the positive at least. Enter. The agents in distress rested heavy upon the scales, the measure soaring on the perilous march to Drezen. The army moved steadily along the bank of the West Sedan, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait, and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Drezen, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarmed with foul creatures. Vescavers. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble up someone up. Looks like a caravan of refugees from Cannabis that lost its way. No one's ever reported the Vescavers so far on the set of the world wound. Where they come from? Anivia bites her lips. They still haven't noticed us, but that won't be all true for long. Maybe if we retreat quickly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Any weaknesses? Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the storm will scatter and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. Hearing the scout's reports, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine the plan of action. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one will survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts that just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm through the sky before the army remains clear for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying abyss of the spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision straight and sharp like a soldier's sword appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescaver Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They'll get but one chance. A dark question looms. Who will lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments in these extremes, one often says one thing while meaning the other. These hidden words often reveal many curious things, and what do we see here? Beth nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission. But in truth, she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Arthur, send me. Nira, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. To judge the sort of situation with ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The queen has yet to disclose her prison and watches quietly from a distance. Look in the faces of your companions. I've eaten so many bugs in my life. It's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. Leon hides his fear in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me. Or give me a chance to prove myself. The one who distracts the swarm will need a healer. Social is the one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring the few to the Vescavers alive. The rest of the council remains silent, but the silence is filled with the chorus of there are other beds suited and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? I'll send Nira. She does need to make her, make her mark, make her prowess, prove her worth. I need to know if she's reliable. So I guess this is the test. Nira. Commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what they'll do, Nira instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice stomping and banging our swords against our shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in their eyes and their lips curves into a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them in whispers, rasps, rattles, and thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescavers gather below, but the sky is open above them. The flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Cannabis. A few straggling Vescavers wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shell are all shuffling legs and unhinging jaws. Don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. A blur of black, greenish cloud rises above the canyon. The storm has taken the bait. The time has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall scatter. They're swift and fleet. They splendid the chase, dodging from place to place, diving into inconspicuous cracks between stone. She gracefully avoids the Vescavers, but their soldiers are not as nimble, and their armor not but a burden. The whispering, screeching song of the exoplanar Vescavers clouds the minds and forces any escape from the creature's jaw. The warriors fall one by one, screaming in pain, while their friends scattered across the area are too far away to aid them. Cries of agony rise up from the rocks, filling the soldier's heart with horror. The rasping mumbling and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldier's wills. Poisonous mandible cut through the armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the place of Golarion. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the Immortals chose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the Abyss. Vescavers are its embodiments, no malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. Half-sentient? Oh. So they have strategies, maybe? An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soul for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? Was this a good decision? I don't think Nura was a good person to stand and fight to the end. Woljif, come back please. Thanks. So this is the path next towards Drezen. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescavers that they block out the sun. Luckily, you escape the attention of the swarm, which is focused on the troops you're using as bait. For now at least. With a tired gesture, Anivia swipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There are a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you'd better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw some of the bodies of some poor carabiniers down one of the side holes. I have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs would eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait. They're eating all the treasure while we're sticking around talking? What are we waiting for? Come on, there's no time to move. You managed to find where the beast came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of ritual closer to the Queen's Bug's lair. And they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum especially for us. The demon Phil figured out that they were never going to let cannabis go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes means. We don't? We have plenty of mages. Okay, whatever. Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? I've never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawns from all around the area. I just happen to have a resist acid scroll on us, I think. One more thing. When I tried to get close, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a demon, she knows how to get inside your head. Well, great. Huge, hungry, head-spinning, acid-spitting bugs. Night of the Crusades were all about the pretty armor and the tasty rations, and sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. Let's move. I'm right behind you, covering your back. Woljif, give us some protection from acid. There it is. Resist acid communal. Equip it. Don't you already have a resist element on yourself? No, you don't. Don't you? Resist energy. Acid. Sonic. Cold. Acid. Thanks. That should help a lot. So we have not a lot of time ahead of us, but we should still loot. Let me examine this. Let's see, 14 AC. So swarm, 39 hit points. An evil outsider. Oh, we could use a banishment on them. Chaotic evil, so I can use smites too. Energy resistant to fire and electricity. And immunity to a bunch of stuff. Let's see. They take damage, like normal. And they're dead. Are you sure those are the fearful swarm? Oh wait, there's a body over here. Go. Yoink. Some armor and stuff. I hear the screams. Vescaver Royal Guard. Loot first. No time. Let's see the Royal Guard. A lot more AC, still chaotic evil, low fortitude, power attack, fast healing. Okay. Give us a scorching ray. You give us a arrow of law. That's gonna work. Let's see how this works out. Careful, Woljif. Okay, we'll be fine. Most likely. They're not too bad. They do hurt a bit. Woljif, get some potions, please. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. What loot do they have? Loot. 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 Lore nature.
The mongrel did it.
They make bug slime. Poisonous not only to everything alive but also to the land itself. Dang. Okay, this is kind of a maze. Some bodies.
Cover me, all right?
Get the swarm.
Step on their toes as well.
Treasure.
Please. Okay, that was easy. Happy loot. Loot the loot. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, some armor. Each minute the commander spends searching for loot, the bait troops suffer heavy losses. Okay, okay, okay. But I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. Let's follow the blood. We can't.
March on. Yet another obstacle.
Get the swarm. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Let's rush. No time to wait. I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah, I am. I am going in circles, actually.
Can we retreat already?
More swarms. I'm going to follow these arches. Ah, that's a lot of swarms. Careful, guys. Heal. Thanks. And finish them. Soriel, heal us, please. The horse is badly damaged. Keep healing. Heal. More. Good enough, let's go. Up. Follow the cobwebs.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
More
Won't
swarms.
fall here.
Oh, a body. Probably from the bait troops. Some more loot. Read by the marks of that his nails left on the soft sandstone. This man was still alive when the swarm began to eat him. Dang. Okay, so don't follow the cobwebs, I guess. Where's the queen? World Guard, swarm. Go for the World Guard first.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I feel like this is still a dead end. Maybe I have to go over here. Up. Okay. I'm just not reading the stuff in case the pop-up comes up again. Ah, I could go across this crevice. Okay, thanks. I pretty much cleared the map, I guess. Come on. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice about one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over it, or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable. But as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling as if it is alive. Look into it. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make up where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling, or a child. Rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm, under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head at his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. Appears to be one of the caravaners covered the swarm. He's crying aloud, on one continuous tone, and his striking as it echoes through the crevice, building into something truly haunting. I can't see very clearly from here, but I'm sure that poor lad won't last long without help. But every moment we delay, our people will suffer terribly. Save me from such choices. No one can save us from such choices. No matter what we do, someone will suffer always. We don't have time. Sorry, dude. Where's that queen? Oh, there's a summoning thing. We still have, yeah, we still have the resistance. That's the queen, I think. Yep, the queen. Let me examine. Let's see. A lot of hit points. Can't take evil. I'm gonna use some smites. High AC. 42 is still the weak save. Okay, everybody. Attack. Gonna use them smites.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make
Extra
you feel
attack.
better.
You're a good person. I like you.
Evil Eye. -2 to AC, ability check, attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks. Vulnerability Curse. Energy resistance and energy immunities are suppressed. Will save. Let's see, 18 DC. Well, they can almost make it naturally. They have to roll a 1 to fail it. How about the AC? Go. Thanks.
No reason to
Smite when you get into range.
Don't mind
The
me.
goddess protects us.
Any good spells you have? Now's the time. Summon Monster 3, Dispel Magic. That's fine. We don't have time to oof. And just go in the melee.
Begone, fiend! To battle, my friends!
Okay. He's going for Lan. Run away, Lan. Use your monk powers to run. Good job.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ember. Go. Sila. Smite. Good. Social, you're going there. Arthur, you're going in there. Social, heal us, please. We need it. I said heal us. Come on. Heal. Arthur. Smite. Go. He's been smited. Murder time. Volgif. Do some sneak attacks. Nice. Finishing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's bodies, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of a bite. Like the crackle in the air before a storm. I can't breathe, I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. I've been taught to see beauty in the most unexpected places, but this creature is simply disgusting, no matter how you look at it. He looks askance at the queen's carcass. The mongols in the caves of Kinebris could eat that, I guess. And if you approach the Swarm Queen's body, her face clearly expresses a desire to kill the dead beast, but she refrains. Just a brainless bug, and so many of our people died because of her. Just as I was sitting by the fire with some people that the Swarm devoured. Suddenly, Anivia stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor, and the small is the canyon. She squats, pokes at a few lumps of slimy substance, lifts some of it up to look more closely, smells them and cringes. Smell it too, right? A suspiciously familiar stink. She rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. Let's see if we can find a source of the smell among my equipment. Perfume handkerchief. You and Anivia search through your things and quickly find the source of this, the smell. A tin handkerchief. Looks like he's been smoking something, like the Swarm's Queen slime. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed up bodies of the carrion avenues smell like that too, I checked. Commander, I think that some rat planted that handkerchief on you, to ensure that the Vescators would find you. Also have enemies in Mendev, and someone has decided to get rid of me. Ooh, nobody likes upstarts. If you know what Eris hissed behind her back when she was up with the hit of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief would have been planted here by magic. But take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we got the rats in our camp. In Kinebris, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard that little bugs who eat the flesh of their mothers can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. It's kind of the last thing we need, right? Fine, Anivia. Get rid of the beast body. I like the evil option, but I won't pick it because, you know, paladin stuff. Great. Cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. We'll start here, and little by little we'll clean up the entire world wound. And it's on fire now. So do we have to fight again? Hey, you did pretty well, I guess. Anivia, Commander, what a relief you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the acid insect ruined what was left of the caravan. course, I sympathize with those who perish, but we could have used their gear. Yeah, what a waste. We could really do with some supplies. If only they died on the road somewhere, of thirst, or after meeting some wild animals. My duty is to lead my people to victory. I would not abandon my duty for the treasures of dead Cavaliers. What matters is that everything is already what we want. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the trace of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Something to summon the swarm, I guess? Easily done. She leans over the magic symbol painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all description of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right here. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for the Queen Gallifrey. And I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circle was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. So the trap exhausted instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we finished off the swarm and we know someone's giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. I've dealt with the swarm, and everything's gone now. A huge runic circle has been drawn on the rocks, probably with blood. Ah, there's still some stuff. Composite short bow. Yeah, bypass damage reduction. Cold iron despite not being made of cold iron. Okay, thanks.
Let us be off.
Cold iron masterwork longsword. Well, I guess it was a cold iron bypassing weapon. Well, I guess it wasn't the enchanted one. Never mind. Oh, a cave? I thought this was the exit. More swarms. Murder them, please. Ouch. We still have acid resistance, so that's good. Time to loot. Examine too. A boulder covering a secret tunnel. How do I know it's a secret tunnel? A blood-stained letter. In the wise.
Survive me.
Okay. Let's look at the letter. A blood-stained letter. Important item. The letter on one side of the paper, and on the other, a hastily drawn map of the dungeon with a mark on one spot. To anyone who can help us, my name is Arcad. I'm the chief of the Nasty Waif gang. Recently, we raided the Tower of Esrod in Canabrese with no Gummer's Blessing. We took quite the haul. We hid in a reliable place with bad reputation, somewhere the law would never think of going. We're celebrating our success when a Quick Rick appeared and choked 2 of our friends to death. We knew things were bad because Quick Rick has already been dead for about 4 hours. The old man was a drunk in his heart that fell on the steep mountain roads. Terrified, we chopped Quick Rick into pieces, but a few hours later, he came for us again. And he brought with him the 2 he killed earlier. That's when the real nightmare began, something so bad the mind can't take it. Corpses came back to life, howling, screaming in pain and rage, and killing, the way they killed. Even now we're sitting in a cave, keeping a wall of fire burning with oil, signified by the priest of Iomade. He's the only thing separating us from the mob of walking corpses we once called friends. There is no Garber. We took an oil vessel with us from the Tower of Esrod. It won't last another day if the heat doesn't kill us quicker. Looks like the nasty whips are done, so here's our offer. If you can get to Dry River Canyon and get us out of here, we'll honestly return all the loot and show us all of our hiding spots. Empty our pockets, confess to everything, accept any punishment except the gallows. If you want, we'll even sign up to be crusaders. We'd rather die in the mouth of a demon and suffer here forever with our friends. I know my comrades well, and the man who planted this letter for you would have long ago escaped to the south. I beg you. Here's the exact location of the place where the nasty waves are making their final stand. If you have a drop of mercy in you, save our souls. An honest thief. Did we get the location? I'm not sure. Are we in the location? Or what?
What's that there?
Careful for the traps. Careful. 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 Woljif, why don't you do your legend domain to disarm at a distance? We can try as many times as we want, right? Guess we won't need to know that. Some wise again. It hurts. Kill. There. Okay. Keep going. A chest with some fishes. They stay near the water. Why? Why is this happening to me? Are you sure you're wise? Can wise talk like that?
You can
Aaron
handle
wise.
it, right?
White.
This.
Murder time. And they're down. Thanks. Donc, a scroll of fairy fire. Any good loot? No. Is the
Tail
answer.
is twitching. Must be a sign.
Skeleton with a belt of Dex. Yoink. Some stuff. Stranger, kill a stranger, let him suffer with us. Harkle, wise. Freebooter's bomb. Ouch, we took a menace level. Wand of Zacharias. Hey, that's the holy artifacts. And we'll just down. Please finish him. Thank you. How many negative levels do we have?
Did we find trouble?
A lot.
No. They
And they're back up. Take the wand, please. It's the one that's doing that. Yeah, take it. Take the wand. We got it. As soon as your finger touches the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling cry of restless soul deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours out from your eyes. It can rend soul from body, if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it is certainly not. As you realize with amazing clarity, but there's definitely something inside and studying you closely. Break the item, set the free the horrifying thing. Touch the power that's hiding within the wand. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder. It's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly, darkness lurking with the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered wizards, crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by the furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. A tall figure arises before them. Master Zacharias, you're alive. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave. The battle is not yours. The apprentice baffled, turns around to the young man holding the firefly. Die, die, leave, my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to the Canabreeze. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I know what that my brothers need me, and I will try to rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. Wand of Undeath. Break the ominous item. A biting pain runs through your fingers. The wand clatters to the stone floor, breaking in two. The sound seems grim and menacing, like the tolling of a funeral bell. Whatever was happening in the wand, it did not appreciate such disrespectful thoughts. The green light fades as quickly as it arose. The cry of the dead quieter howls. The power slips away, even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. Okay. Hey, can you do some undead stuff? Against undead stuff? Channel positive energy? Up. You do it too. I'm gonna do it too. Thanks. More. One more, come on. Use it. And she's down. Keep it up. Channel some positive energy. Up. Yeah, I know about negative levels. And we have Harkel to take care of next. Get him. And good. We're not gonna rise again. See, that's for the battle. We'll have to rest at the camp. Again. Time to loot. The Helmet of Scoria. There's a dent from a powerful blow on the bottom edge of the rear plate. Okay. Some loot. Some wise. Hackle had a elven curve blade and full plate armor. Yay. Who can use it? It's a +9. Yep, I can use it. Bonk. Nice. Let's see. A massive claw, judging by its size and color. It once belonged to a silver dragon. Charcoal soaked in the remaining of a greasy-looking liquid, possibly traces of burnt oil. Take the claw. A piece of Terendelev's claw. For the storyteller.
Might be trap.
More loot.
Might be treasure.
More stuff. The crusade as seen by the ordinary vessel of Raylas. This was for the oil. A recipe. Loot taken by thieves from the Tower of Esrods. Thanks. Didn't have to find them, I guess.
Hide from me.
More loot. A special sword. The Mind Piercer. A rapier. +2 cold iron furnace welding. That's for Camellia. Time to heal.
The world has suffered enough. I'll make my own legend.
Heal yourself.
Together?
Heal yourself and others. And stripes too. Thanks. Healing done. Is that the end? Yeah, that's the end. Let's explore out away from the water and inland. Or in cavern. I guess the boulder hiding the secret passage is, or at least used to hide the secret passage. Here, this was the place where the secret was, I guess. Maybe we were too late. Somehow. Even though I feel like we're in... I don't know how long... just like the other chapter inside the city, I'm not sure how long exactly I'm supposed to take. Because unlike Kingmaker, we don't have an actual timer. We just take guesses. Loot the loot. A longsword +2. Is that better than what you have, Sila? You have the Finian. He's a +1, technically. +1 cold iron. You can replace my greatsword. Yeah. Finian, get off. Get a +2 longsword. Hey, dude. Can you... I mean, dialogue with you. Never mind. Take the form of a greatsword. Thanks. I'll take it. Cold iron magical greatsword +1. And cold touch. Iron touch. Ghost touch. There we go.
I'll cheer you on from...
Time to kill the swarms. Murder. Oh, we can't sneak attack swarms apparently. Makes sense, I guess. They got sickened.
Onwards.
Up. A trap. Woljif, take care of it, please.
Who, me?
Try to go around it. Never mind, didn't work. Ouch. Hey, but he took some damage. Time to heal again.
Lend you my aid.
Use some healing spells. On stripes first. Next. On Woljif. Next. On myself. Thanks.
I found
Another trap. Disarm, please.
something.
We're all slowed down, apparently.
This is my kind of work.
Can't hide from me.
Ooh. Direct knee. Okay. And this trap goes back here. Then let's go back here to disarm it. There it is. Another swarm.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Murder.
We won't falter.
I will fight.
A direct knee. Drone. Chaotic Evil Outsider. I have a few smites left. A bunch of energy resistances. A lot of hit dice. Shouldn't be too bad. Ouch. Can you heal stripes again? Up. Go. Ah, good healing. Direct me poison. A special kind of poison, apparently. Come on, finish him. Good. Yeah. Shut up. So Stripes is badly wounded. We are kind of running out of healing power.
Will is resolute.
Get him. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Good enough. Let's move on.
Let us be off.
What was he guarding? A bunch of eggs. Maybe we should burn down this entire cavern. Voice of Hollow. And some elemental essence and a tail sting. Look at the plant. Rapacious and sickly at the same time suggests their unnatural origin. In the abyss. There, this guy.
We retreat
Get him.
already?
Let me use a smite. So we can kill him quicker. Oof, 25 damage. Nice. Murder. Easy. Ice confused badly, Stripes is. Get away. Time to loot. Yoink. Stop it, guys. You're not that confused, are you? More enemies. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Ember. Give us the arc. Wall GIF. Do you have any distance spells? I guess a snowball. Go ahead. Come on, finish him. Heal yourself, okay. Ember's almost down. Oh, we got through. Woof! Yeah, healing is our weakness right now.
Let me help.
We won't be able to make it to another encounter like this. Okay, first, expand all of your magic right now. Up. All of it. Did I take the healing hex?
War must end.
Treat affliction. Nope. Raven familiar. Turn him on, please, at all times.
I tire of waiting.
We don't have any healing over here. Oh, I guess the healing ray works. Can't heal myself. Okay. Good. I just need you to heal me. Ah, we don't. We just have cure light wounds. Thanks. Up. Come on. One more. Up. Okay, done.
Let's move.
Time to loot. Again. How's the map looking? I have a bunch of stuff to explore again.
Can't
A
hide
trap.
from me.
Careful. Where's the disarming action on this bad boy? I don't see it. Anybody get back? Oh, there it is. Not the camp. Up. It goes all the way back here. Across this place.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
An hour has passed. Oof! A mini boss. In this condition. Hunter Retriever. Can you examine him? Got the Keyboard Construct. It's the AC that's amazing. And the fast healing 5. No fortitude, no reflex, no will. No saves, I guess.
We'll make
Is it immune to
friends.
sleep? Let me see. Immune to sleep. Okay, thanks.
Trust in yourself.
Any good spells? Bestow Curse. Curse the strength. In touch range. Will negate. They're gonna fail. As for an attack roll, safe ability and skill checks. And 6 penalty to strength and dex. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma, constitution. Go for the curse of weakness.
I will
You.
lend you my aid.
We don't have much left. Let's see. Divine fortitude, fortune. You have a bit of luck for a couple of rounds. Use it on yourself. Amber,
You're
wait
the
a bit.
person
Any
I
buffs?
like you.
We have mage armor and a large person. Careful. Careful. There's one. Here's the other one. Woljip, any buffs? Another enlarged person. Mirror image, that's good. Full strength, go. Let's try out a pit on this guy, I guess. Easy to fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death, ability score, drain. Ability score, damage, and drain. Okay, I guess our
This war must end.
curse won't work because it's a drain, right? Works as a drain? Counts as a drain? Maybe. I'll try it anyway. If it doesn't work, I'll do the malus on attack. I'll start with the attack score and then I'll go for the other kind.
My will is resolute.
Give us a bless, I can use it. Okay, well, Jeff, start with the pit. See if the pit
What else
works.
could I be?
Pit him.
I will protect you with my life.
It didn't work. Okay. You guys all rush him.
Strike with all your might.
Amber, use the curse. Go for the attack score. Okay. He's going for stripes first. Any smites left? Yes, one. Go. Oof.
No?
Got hit. Ah, he has multiple attacks. Dang it.
It's all your fault.
Got smited. Will Jeff's down. Did the curse work? Will saving throw succeed? You rolled a 19, huh? Okay. Okay. Try again, please. Up.
Surrender or else.
I said try again. Okay. Thanks. He's at half health. That's pretty good. Social, Lan. Lan knew some stuff. Up. Oh. It's true.
Continue.
And she's down. And it's down. Yay. Got 180 XP. Not much, to be honest. Will you dismiss your magic, please? Thanks. What do we get? A magical dagger. Retriever's Claw. 1 to 4 damage. +2 cold iron, fitness wielding. Has an increased critical multiplier of ×3. Well, Jeff, you have it. Replace one of your weapons with it. The Claw of Gista, the flaming sword. Lands a hit. Fortune saving throw becomes second. Okay, replace the sword of Jixta with the claw. Amazing. Up. Oh, that's another retriever. There's a multiple of them. Amulet of the Apothecary. +1 additional granted natural armor +1 and morale bonus again on saving throw against poison. Who has natural armor? You do. Place it. Who needs dex? You can have it for your armor, right? No, 0 max dex. You can have the dex instead. And who needs the armor? You can have it. There we go. Good. Let's look for more stuff while all of the buffs are up. So wasn't there a trap I was supposed to clear? Yeah, there it is.
This is my kind of work.
Done. Go, 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 go. So what's past the trap? Let me quick save first, just in case.
Follow me.
Up. Move forward. Up.
We will be
Some swarms.
The fray.
Thankfully, we all have our buffs up. Murdered and murdered. Keep moving. Ah, there's a swarm. Fight. Okay, people are down. It's mostly fine.
march on.
Rock. Let's take him while our buffs are up. Go. Ah, there's two of them. Get him. Even with the mirror image. Come on. We're gonna cast something else. The screen. Nice try. Ah, they got stunned. Okay. Ember. Magic. Go. Well, Jiff. Do your thing. Soriel. Divine Fortune. Good. Thankfully, Wardiff also has mirror image up. And he's down. Come on, murder him. Nice. Oof. Time to loot the loot. Yoink. Yoink. A Radiant Kukri +1. What's there? Terrible Touch of the Abyss irreversibly changed the very lands of the World Wound. I guess that's why it's named the World Wound, huh? A nice name. Poetic, I guess. Okay, we have explored the cavern. I declare. I'm not going to look into it any further. We've lost all of our healing power. We're all badly wounded. We got a bunch of magic weapons, which one of them was useful, I guess. We got something for the storyteller in Terendev's Claw. We got a bunch of relics from the temple, the Tower of Aerogud, the Tower of Terrogud, no, the museum, whatever. Whatever its name was, the museum. I broke the wand of necromancy. The wand of Zacharias. Yep. Apparently, so that made somebody angry. I guess that's that. Anything left? Nope. Leave. Ooh. We still have to rescue the Hell Knights. I didn't know this was going to take us to the next step in the story. Time to leave. Up. Wait. There's the exit right here. I just didn't see it. Yep. Every exit. Thank you. So can we go past? Yeah, we can go past now. And there's the camp. Instead of being here, it's here now. Ah, but there's so much stuff to explore still. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. From the camp, we go to rescue the Hell Knights. Then on our way back, we camp at the crossing. Then we explore all these places. Camp for a second time. Hopefully, camping twice is not... Ah, we have low morale. Ouch. Damn, that was bad for morale, I guess. We just have to win more. Let's go to camp in west. Yes. Yep, everybody's saying they're happy to serve. There's the troop. The theater troop. Hey guys, I got your help. Okay, I guess that's it. What a march, eh, Commander? I won't forget it, not in a million years. I can't stop shaking whenever I think about the leper's smile. We lost too many good men. Spirits are low in the camp. Some soldiers can't shake off the horrors they've seen. Others are mourning their friends. What if we held awake? Lit up bonfires, poured some wine, raised our cups in the memory of the fallen? It'd do the troops a word of good. We'll commemorate the fallen. Give the soldiers some wine, but not enough to make them not enough for them to get smashed. Never, Commander. Everything will be proper, solemn, and with due respect for the fallen. Bring what you have. I'm just gonna sell everything. Up, because we don't need any of that. Up. There we go. I get another 50,000 bucks. Yay. I keep saving all this stuff because I swear I'm gonna have to use that. We use it on the army. Whenever costs start skyrocketing. Deal. Thank you. Commander's tent again. Hey little one, they say you can do magic. An old silver-haired fighter sizes Amber up skeptically, apparently baffled to find such a young girl in the middle of the war. He's cradling his wounded arm, which has been hastily bandaged. Can you heal me? I think she can.
Yes.
She has cure light wounds. Of course. Amber whispers a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Thank you, that's so much better. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. How little girl, how do you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? I'm just like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to the other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be so little and yet more courageous than some officers. The woman rubs his rough hand over her hair, and she smiles at him again. The corner shoulder rubs its head on his hand like a cat. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my harm that you healed. The shoulder leaves, shaking his head pensively. He waves happily, then turns around and notices you. Hi! Looks like your words really got to him. The demon's claws don't just rip out the bodies, but our souls too. Magic can heal cuts and broken bones, but the wounds that hurt most... They've not invented a spell for that. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping us, all of us. The soldiers are companions in me. Yep. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps her scarf finger on her cheek, and then it breaks into a smile. It's alright. It must be true if you say so. Yay. She doesn't have a companion quest, does she? If she does, I didn't notice it. Anyway, time to rest. Rest. Everything's fine, I guess. Begin rest.
You want to see my shadow again? Well, I don't know. It's gonna cost you. I normally don't show it for anything less than 20. Fine. Since it's you, I'll do it for 15.
15 what?
Excellent. I will observe it for half an hour. During that time, you will have to answer my questions. And as for the money, put it on my tab. I do not know what that expression means, but I hear it said in taverns very frequently.
Wow. Old Jeff got scammed. Up. Continue. Now let's speak with the storyteller. Give some artifacts and letters and stuff. Here, Beth. Yeah, we have to investigate the threat in our camp, don't we? Let me talk to Anivia about that. See if we can do something about it. Hey, Anivia. Oh, I guess we can't. Let's see. Where is the storyteller? He should be just right outside my tent, I think. Camellia, that's not it. Mysterious elf talking with the healer. What the hell do you want from me? Talk to you? Who was the elf that was talking to you? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that had joined the army. She thought I might know the elf she was looking for from my mercenary contacts. But I couldn't tell you any more than that. I think she might be looking for the storyteller. Is my guess. It's an honor. Lan is
March
here.
on.
Crusaders, Eagle Watch Crusader. A bunch of them. There's Ember. She all healed up. Where is he? The storyteller, I mean. Hogblade. Blacksmith. And somebody else. Healer. Somebody. The encampment. Queen Galfrey. Zoom out, please. Wilser, Garms, Blacksmith, Crusader. I guess I just don't know where he is. He's supposed to have left for some place. Maybe he hasn't come back yet. Crusaders, Canabries. Hogblade. Just buffed himself with something. Okay, let's leave. Over here. Let's go. We'll move some troops around. And then explore everything before we leave it behind. Might make us a day or two late. Woljif get replaced by Nuno. Nenio. Okay. First, the troops. You take on this army. Must we? It has an item. And the Chili Creek is there. It's kind of a detour though. How about this demon army? Yeah. Hey, we're back to level 4. I thought we were level 5. Did we lose anybody? Yeah, we lost some people. Oh, our forces got got by the swarm. Dan. Can I recruit anybody? Yep, I can. Up 38 people. And mercenary clerics. Those are recruits, those are mercenaries. Free search for your unit 1. I mean, I'll take the clerics. Why is this locked? This unit in this slot cannot be refreshed until next week. Okay. And I don't have the resources to buy them. Well, those are some fresh reinforcements, I guess. Go as far as you can. Map. Map. Okay. So we'll merge these two armies to make up the losses we just took. Take on this demon army. Some elementals. Oh, they move far. Some of them move far. Whoa, 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 whoa! I pressed A. Oh, I think A is automatic or something. Stop it. Okay. Take on the air elemental. Please finish him. Uh-oh. Defensive formation. We'll need it. Thanks. Damn, high AC really makes a difference, doesn't it? My ears. Okay, finish off this air one. Dang it, you can't. Ouch. Go for the fire one. Thanks. Finish this air elemental, please. Thank God. Go for the fire ones. Ouch. That was bad. Go for the earth elementals. Bonk. Ouch. You guys stab these guys. Good. You finish him. Thanks. You go for the earth guys. Ouch. Thankfully our infirmaries are going to be way more than enough. Defensive formation. Then maybe go for the cleric. Focus everything on the earth elementals. You move. Focus him down. Ouchies. Okay, move away. Ouch. Bonk. You bonk him. Good job. Bonk him. Yay. Ouchies. Third down. Hopefully this doesn't count as death. Infirmary should be good enough for that. Heroes are gonna have to heal themselves. Bonk. Get him. They're taking a lot of damage. Bonk. Ouchies. Ouchies. Next turn. Feel like we're not dealing with this effectively. Penetrating strike. Do I have to choose a unit? Didn't do much, did it? Hit yourself. Defense. Ouchies. Ouch. Get him. You guys, get him. He's still not down. Hit yourself. Defense. Ouch. Ouch. Hurt these bad boys. Look at that, one casualty. Yay, one more casualty. Defense. Ouch. Our infirmary is full. Ah, it's almost full. Not totally full. Bonk. Let's finish this guy off. Why are we dealing so little damage? Because they have high AC, maybe? Bonk. Ouch. Now infirmary is full. Yep. Go for the earth elementals. Bonk. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Die already. Bonk. Are we weakened somehow? Effect. Let me see. I can't see. Defensive formation, permanent. So our AC is up. Freezing for a couple of rounds. The water elemental gives us freezing? Or is it something else? Ouch. Ouch. Finally, there he goes. Except the water guys. Ouch. Get him. Everything strike. Come on. Bonk. Ouch. How about I go for attack formation? One dead guy. Ah, so the defense formation is really hampering our DPS potential. That was it. I kind of want to retry that. Let me see my losses. It'll tell me whether I want to retry or not. So, let's see. We lost... Nah. We lost 40 guys, 40 footmen. Not even enough for our replacements to replace them. Or is it? Almost. Barely. Decisions. Let's try that again. I'm sure we can handle it. If I do it right. And by right I mean, know what formations are, dumbass. So from here, you take on the elementals. There. Take on the attack formation. No, that's penalty to speed. We're gonna need speed for now. Bonk. Get over there. Cleric, wait a bit. Okay, move. Ouch. Ouch. Now attack formation. Murder these guys, please. Go for the fire elementals. Nice. You finish him. Nice. Derek, heal yourself. Finish him. Nice. The rock elemental is going to go first. Go for the water guy. Bonk. Ouch. Up. Bonk. Heal yourself again. Get him. Bonk. Can't finish him off. Ah, I'm taking from different angles, deals different damage. Taking from behind deals a bunch of damage. Bonk. And the clerics move up a bit. Oof. Go behind and attack. Nice. Archers do the archery. You just got low morale, caused them to panic. Good job. Cleric, do your thing. Bonk. Ouchies. You get him. Up. Bonk. Bonk. You guys are still panicking. And now the clerics are panicking. And the cavalry is panicking. Heal yourself. Thanks. Ouchies. They're panicking again. Ah, finished. Yay. And without any casualties this time. So formations really affect your units. After pacifying the elementals, the soldiers found the remains of a cultist sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circles. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he had brought into existence. His stiff fingers were still clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. How many armies do I have? A couple is the answer. The journey will take 1 MP. 11 movement points. Okay. Get some level 5s, level 3s. Up. You head back. So we're gonna cross our way with this army, take on this level 4 over there, and then we'll move back up here. Meanwhile, the party. Time to explore. Nope. Don't enter this place. Instead, go to the nameless ruins. Go. Enter. Map. So, what's here? Some ghouls.
Do not waver.
Time to do some magic. Murder them, please. Social, move up. And murder. Good. And Silas down. Kill yourself. Thanks. Again. Come on. Heal! Thanks. There goes the ghouls. The mysterious ruins.
I will help where I can.
Up. Good enough. Time to loot. They have nothing. Yay. Ghoul Huntmaster. Gimme. Loot this place too. Yoink.
Let us be off.
Let's go to the cave first. Before we go to the ruins. More ghouls. Let me check the fight. Did they have any damage resistance? Or a high AC? Or anything why they were taking us, beating us so badly? Maybe they just have high numbers. And now they're missing most of us. I guess the huntsman was making a difference. Let's see, they don't have any good loot.
Let's move.
Maybe they're guarding good loot. Or not. That's a rune. Over there. Maybe we have to come back here once we've started Nenio's quest. I mean, started it proper.
Can't hide from me.
Remember the Ghoul's Feast. And a bunch of traps. And a Plague Smilodon. First, disarm the trap, please. Woljeff, disarm the trap. Woljeff! Hey, Woljeff, where are you? Nobody. Dang it. Woljeff's not with us. Well, instead, let's just trigger the traps.
No
See that?
reason to pause.
Trigger it. Thinking Cloud.
They are the
And
darkness.
2 Stinking Clouds. Okay, guys. Get a Smilodon. Quickly.
I'll just sit here.
And you're down already. That's fast. Is it Chaotic Evil? Can I use this might? Examine, please. Neutral Evil. Undead. I can use a smite. But let's try to... Come on. Get him. Normally. Ugh. Some horrible wounds. Give it, Huntmaster. Ouch. Heal yourself. Thank God. And kill the Huntmaster.
Still fight. I failed you.
That's a really powerful unit. Thank God. Keep it up. So. Master, composite longbow. Master or composite longbow. We don't have anybody who can pick locks. 8 minutes. Broken stuff and some gold. Cloak. A midnight soup and a headband of vast intelligence. That's going to Woljeff. How about the midnight soup recipe? Up. Yoink. Thank you.
Follow me.
Next up, grant the Goose Feast.
I am finished.
The scattered remains are sickening to look upon. The ghouls clearly ate their fill. Fortunately, they were not interested in the jewelry left on the body. Ring of Protection +2. And... lost some recipes. Okay. Ring of Defection +2. Sila, you can have it. Get your AC to the roof. 29 AC. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty high. Let's heal people.
Let me help.
And use some real magic. Up. Hallelujah. Go.
We will win this war.
I will lend you my aid.
I need to buy some potions. Heal yourself. Good job. And heal Sila again. Good. Time to leave. Up. Outside. Let's go. Up.
Onwards. Can't hide from me.
Gargoyles? Gargoyles.
We cannot be defeated.
Murder. Nino, can you not do that, please? Move. Good job. Now use some magic on them. Good job, good job. They have blood. Gargoyles have blood. Okay. And a plague bear. Murder time.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
2 plague bears. Rain down, down. And they're giving me plagues too. Ouch. Come on, finish him. Thanks.
Rely on me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Resolute.
Shut up, guys, please. Heal. Thanks. Time to loot again. 55% pick lock with Lan. Dang it. Use a lockpick. Dang it. Use another lockpick. Again, another lockpick. Come on. Okay, can't pick locks. I'll break it instead. Thanks. Loot the loot. As soon as we're done with Nino, I'll just get Woljeff back. Disarm the trap, please. We can't.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Yes. Good job. So, never have Woljeff leave the party, ever again. Is the lesson I'm learning here? What's that? Activate it. Maybe you don't. Okay, get away.
Adventures await.
Activate it all, please. Up. That's all of them. So now what? Okay. I guess that's that. Gold corpses as if they simply laid down and died on their own accords.
Let us be off.
Stranger. With a white mask. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Thanks. Hey guys. I have the answer, but what is the question? An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slit in her simple white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Ah. I see. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Nino touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Following your example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison to the cosmos that surrounds you. When something changes, the emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures, and assesses you. And a question comes, as simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? I'm not going to answer. You'll answer, one way or another, today or in billions of years. The emptiness is patient, and it can wait. What about you? The emptiness does not engage. The question was asked, and it will be answered. Let me out of here. A foolish demand from a grain of sand, floating to the infinity. How can one get out of infinity? I am this Carrie. The name you uttered, the false name, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes bleak and impressive. The emptiness knows the truth, but wants to hear it from you. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just as a set of sounds you used to associate with yourself. Your... Arthur? Who decided this? Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Arthur? Me, baby. Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. I'm behind the name. Oh.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Where Nenio used to be, you now see an unfamiliar kitsune, curled up tight on the ground.
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune.
The kitsune stares down at her hands, then runs her fingers over her pointy muzzle, lingering over her sharp teeth and ear.
If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge.
Okay.
Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
I mean, do you have any stat bonuses from this? Might be relevant.
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How could you forget you were a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later.
I will.
If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken.
Uh-huh.
I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
She sweeps her hands in a wide circle, gesturing at the same statues around you.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
Yes, Lan. What was that? I found myself in emptiness and a voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
So you're the scientists, and this is the traps? Whose voice do you think this was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity.
Wise?
Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
What do you think about that? Yeah.
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about.
Interesting.
I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant, just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity.
Interesting.
Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me. But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue.
Is it the no answer, absence of an answer is an answer too?
I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Maybe if you had some wisdom, you could understand it. Sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
Maybe we should ask one of these geysers.
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
Are you so sure that the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal would even want to talk to us?
I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
A portal that leads to the unknown could be dangerous.
The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
Looks like there's nothing more we can do here now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
It's doubtful that we can answer these riddles can be found anywhere near the nameless ruins. So what now? Oh, solve. This mysterious stranger may be dangerous, but Nino is willing to take the risk. Man, we can try. Maybe. Let's see. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Turn my mask off and let it fall at my feet. The void and emptiness, the starting point, infinite. My mask. I have the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Turn my mask off and let it fall. I am the unknown. I scare cowards by revealing my secrets to the brave. I am the unknown. That's all. I am the unknown. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. Greatness. The beginning of the road. The end of the road. The ruins are so ancient that it is impossible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. I guess I don't have the items with me right now. The scene looks utterly unremarkable, apart from its inexplicable presence here amongst the ruins and woodlands. So we have greatness, we have the beginning, we have the unknown, or like a challenge or something, or that makes other people afraid. And we go through, this is obviously some kind of hidden wall, right? No? Okay. Not right. No right. Right is no. Let's switch back Nino with Woljif. Come on. Up. And we are out of here. There we go. Area exit. Let's go. What are you doing, man? Okay. Whatever. He's doing one of his poses. Can we manage our group from here? 20 hours. No. Solve the riddles of the Nemesis ruins. Do I have to? Can I do it right now, or do I have to wait until later? I can always come back later, right? I didn't have any unique items with me, did I? For this? I don't believe I do. Let's come back later. I'll look up what the... if I am supposed to solve the riddle right now. People are tired now. And we have to fight stuff.
Charge!
Some shears. Giant spiders. Enemies from back when we were inside the city. Easy enough. About 100 XP. Almost level 7. Yay! Leave. Yeah, we're fatigued, that's fine. We're gonna go to the redoubt. We're not going to go to the altar. We can go back whenever we go past this army over there. We'll come back, rest, then explore this loop over here. Probably run some armies around the redoubt. Enter the location. Hopefully we don't need Woljif for this. Nope. Some gargoyles. Looks like the Hell Knight continued to fight the gargoyle even one from the air. They both fell on the rocks. Commander, come here quickly. There's a camp. On a mountain, you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors, one wearing white and yellow armor, the others in black. They're led by a tall man in white priest's robe. Some of the warriors glance around fitfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of Gargoyle, the beasts approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
We have the halfling / gnome Hell Knight.
But the wounded...
Whoa!
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
The one called Paralictor makes a very noticeable gesture, and the sword of his troops execute the wounded. Why, though? If the man in white has anything further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyle as they fall from the sky. 3 of them. Okay, that's a lot of them. The Paralictor will lead the unit to shelter. We need to get through them. Okay. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by gargoyles, us too. Push through to the cave. Up. There they are. That was fast.
We are the light.
Murder.
Crossed the wrong mob.
4 gargoyles. Last time we got against 3 and we won. We won easily. I forgot to get some loot. Give me the loot. Yoink. Some stuff, sure. Up, get back. Fiendish Gargoyle Hunter. And regular Gargoyle Hunters. Arthur, take them on. Ouch, I got reverse smited, I think. Use the Light of Angels. And he's down. And they're down. Come on, get him. Come on, guys. Nice. And the dog is barking already. Do I have any potions? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Use. Thank you. Ember 2. Up. Soriel. Good. A bunch of moderate wound cure potions. That's fine. Up. Let's go towards the next encounter. Yaker, Samurai Sword Priestess. Yeah, Priestess. The sight before you is one of macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and a woman dressed in white and yellow priestess robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They're tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at the human's clothes, and the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he and his companion defeated the enemy. Suddenly, the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you, but stares up at the world wounds over fixed sky. Her pale lips open and then as she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Yaker, walking in the front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. The Mandavian people break too easily. All people are easily broken. The knights in pale armor help each other to the hour, but the knights in black only break each other and everyone around them. You need help, you'll feel better now. Expend your efforts on someone who can be helped. Leave me, my crusade is over. Who are you? I'm a priestess of Siren Ray from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Ashes Trigger, the head of our order. He has led our forces on the raid to the world wood many times, but this campaign, the gargoyles attacked us a few nights ago. A vast number. We've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized our resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without food and water in the middle of the world wound. It was essentially impossible to find provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set off back the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. We grew weak and could barely fight back against the gargoyles. We could barely strike back when the gargoyles struck a second time. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain of Ashu's face as he counted the losses, but we managed to bury us. We continued our trek and soon came across the traces of a recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow the strangers to warn them to warn them of the gargoyles and seek their help. We had no idea they were Hell Knights, but we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spread us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flasks between us, all of us. A sack of bandages. Hell Knights. I'd rather allow it a flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. A leader has to care of their own tribe first. All the scandalized gasps. How could he do such a thing? Suddenly fall away when you're first faced with the hard truth. You're going to take food out of your own child's mouth to feed a starving stranger? What happened after that? The gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knight Paralector had treated us, Asher endeavored to help them. Let us carry the wounded, but that monster had them slaughtered. Asher was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He didn't like people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter, while we stayed to cover our retreat. He was a strong cleric, but he treated our wounded. He neglected himself, and he paid for it. What terrible injustice, but alas, all too common. Those who care often perish first. The commander can be helped, but you're still alive. Allow me to help you and come with us. Why? So many deaths, so many sacrifices, just bravely, all for what? No, I will not go with you, stranger. My commander and I will die by what we live for, compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. May the goddess forgive me. Farewell. I'm sorry these good people treated you this way. If you don't have the strength to go any further, rest. We'll continue your crusade, I promise you. You're going to leave her? I thought you would convince her to get up and fight to the end. Not her. She cannot. She won't get up. She already died inside, not from the gargoyle's claw, but from the wounds those good knights made in her heart. Soon she will die completely. You and I will remember her, won't we? And we will fight for her as well. Yes, Ember, I promise. Commander, I'm not one to advise you, but we're wasting time on this fool. And the gargoyle will soon be back. That's the usual tactics. Fly, regroup, attack again. I'm going back to my unit now, and advise you to not stay here long either. And she's dead. Give me the loot. A half plate. Some gargoyles. Murder them, please. Half-feed gargoyle cleric. That's a bless for himself. Don't you have a prayer for that? No, we already used it. Never mind. Gives a protection from evil. Gonna be useful. Ugh. How's our health? Stripe, you're fine. Oh. More gargoyles. Go for the half-feed bone cleric thing. I think we can take them. I feel like I can. Please, murder. Thank you. You guys, use some spells, please. Some good spells. Acid Arrow, Create Pit, Mirror Image. Might as well. Ember. Burning Arc. Let's go. There goes the cleric. Nice Burning Arc. Go again, please. We got it. And we leveled up. Yay. Wait. First, let's get information, then heal. Thanks. One more. One more. Okay. Time to loot. Let's see. Even after the attack, the tents and the Hell Knight camp are lined up neatly, looking like they're ready for a parade. Good job, guys. Some Sunlight Sword Sailors. Hell Knight. With True Strike? Yeah. Yuck. Up. Let me loot the camp. A chest. I can't pick locks. Break it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Yoink. Magical scraps, dusty remainings. This might have been a good chest. Oh well. We don't have time to go and get Woljif again. Or even Camellia. Yep. Give me the loot. More loot. All the loot. Lower nature.
splendidly.
Thermic energy has polluted the earth. We take tumors filled with poison. Where's the shelter that the Hell Knights took? Over here, maybe? Yep, there it is. Flank your enemies for maximum damage. A creature is going to flank if 2 or more creatures are attacking it. Yo. You need saving?
Knight Commander, I presume.
Yes.
Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
I saw you ordered your wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
Because they think it was the right decision?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Only someone who's never been responsible for the lives of others could feel any outrage at this decision. The wounded couldn't be saved. What good would it do to anyone if the rest perished along with them?
And you could have tried.
Paladins don't trade in lives. They strive to save everyone.
Okay, Captain America.
You're right, they don't. They give lives away for absolutely nothing.
You really could just give 2 flasks of water to the Knights of the Sunrise Sword suffering from thirst? And a sack to use as bandages? Yaker rolls his eyes.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
In a place like Worldwood, we all need to stick together, even if that means sacrificing something for a comrade.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. This is what it led to.
You being alive?
That's right. The chief is responsible for his own tribe. If he decides that he's responsible for the whole world, his own people will come to ruin. And if he wishes that someone else was responsible for his people, that means he's not fit to be chief.
But he wants to be responsible for other people. You won't get away with this.
We can discuss our differences as soon as the gargoyle problem has been resolved. Speaking of which, here they are.
Yo. Wow, 2 gargoyles. Amazing. Awesome, half fiends. Murder. Wow, they have smite good. On who? On Ember. Ember, run. Run. Good job. Burning Arc. Oh, that's more of them. Ember, run again. Burning Arc. Let's go. And they're smiting me. Good job with the Burning Arc. Go for the Scorching Ray. Are you guys gonna do anything? Okay. Then you move. Ember. Move. Lan. Move. Up. Okay, they got through. Magic Missile. Ember. Burning Arc. Nenyo. Magic Missile. Lan. Give us some more attacks. We're getting overwhelmed. Ember. Run. Burning Arc. Let's go. Lan. Go. Guys, come back. Everybody's down. Leave the cleric behind. Somebody took -4 levels. I did. Ouch. Ah, there's 2 clerics, that's why. Okay. We got through. Oof. That was close. How to Paralytic Regil? Time to heal first. Up. Any potions left? A couple. There they go. Up. Do you have any healing scrolls or something? No? Or you have Cure Light Wounds, Ember? Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yoink.
Yes.
One more.
Yes.
Ability 23 DC. To jump. Yoink. A Headband of Wisdom. That's for social. He's the cleric. Yoink. Where's Regil? There he is. Heyo. What now? You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squad and order them to return to camp. And I need a full list of casualties. The sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I'm quite interested in the events that occurred in the Gregos, and I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you want to know? Any shift in the balance of power during the war has a significant impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, I'm ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. The gods blessed me with an incredible gift, and Queen Godfrey put me at the helm of the crusade. But that's not enough for you, is it? The word of the gods cannot and should not replace our sound judgment, and the whims of the Queen of Mendev are of no consequence at all. Is there anything you would like to know before we move on to a more serious issue? What if I want to join the ranks of the Hell Knights? The requirements for knights and signifiers are common knowledge, and they must certainly be satisfied. If you do that, the orders will consider your request. Any further discussion prior to the completion of necessary tasks is pointless, and every fighter or spellcaster is fit to serve us. What are Hell Knights doing here, within the border of the World Wound? The same as you is your army. Fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Godfrey, and we act on our own authority. But we serve the common cause. This scary spawn have no place in the world that we want to build. What does Paralictor mean? I am the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy, I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the tale of the Mendev and the World Wound, there are a few who we call my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer for many leagues around. We're not done talking about your atrocities. Of course. If you wish, I will explain my position in detail. All the soldiers killed at my order belong to my unit, therefore the case is a little matter for the Order of the Gold Claw, the God Claw. You could have sent an appeal to the Order commanders, but the result is inevitable. Not only do the Order's rule and field operation guideline not prohibit it, they even recommend a price of death is preferable to captivity. So everything that happened, though it is certainly lamentable and has deprived me of a few good fighters, is a prime example of military necessity. Well, of course, atrocities don't matter if you have a piece of paper that says committing atrocities is allowed. I cannot influence your internal rules, but I hope you understand that where the jurisdiction of your order ends and ours begin. I am not trying to force our rules on Crusaders, Commander, and I hope you won't try to because disregard ours. If the incident is settled, I suppose we can return to relevant matters. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? I will wait for my related fighters to return. But you see, here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the result of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it's necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked him to provide assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Yaker, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. The young knight grows a little pale, but he immediately swears again. Yes, Paralictor. Say nothing. Rigger, who has watched you closely throughout the entire conversation, thus to himself. Now, for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canterbury suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leaders has perished and his troops are in trouble. They're reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they've suffered. So you want to get to be integrated with yours? These fighters aren't the finest materials I've worked with, but I assume formal command over them. I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. One or two might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. Oh, I can get the Hell Knights on my own. Oh, that's lawful. You really think these people will follow you? Though not the best, they are still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is and what victory in the war doesn't come without cost. Any among them who still haven't realized that aren't worth my time and effort. What does this have to do with me? I suppose, Commander, that for leagues around, for Canterbury to Drezen and from Drezen to the cursed city of Iz at the heart of the world wound, all of this perhaps pertains to you in one way or another. You are the catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power, whether you meant to or not. Your own future and much more depends on your decision you make here and now, even the ones that seem insignificant. I would support you and recommend that the Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall under your command, but I will expect your support in return, Captain. I'll gladly give my support to one who can effectively fight the demons, and now let's turn to our orphans. Initiates of the Sunrise Swords, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusade Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy or that our war making will be constituted by your principles. But I can promise this, under my command you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine, the bandages? I would make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. The nation of the Sunrise Sword consulted with each other for a time, and one of them, a young woman in ice armor, steps forward. Thank you for your trust, Director. We will stay. I am ready to obey your orders. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decision regarding your role in my unit. Now, Commander, for the most important issue, cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. My army and I are going to Drezen to free the city from demons. You can join the forces with us. Drezen, an ambitious goal, but more reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rely all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner. And we certainly need the base of operations at the World Wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I remind you that the Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders. But only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. I like his eyes, they're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness is taking them, for now. Hell no, we don't need the likes of these black armor statues. I want to fight side by side with someone who will slit my throat if I am weak and wounded. We can defeat one evil by vetting an equal but slightly more organized evil into your ranks. Slightly more organized than demons, I could consider that an insult. I've never dealt with Hell Knight before, but from what I've seen, they're serious fighters. That's just what we need. And just think how that armor will look in the paintings they like about our battles. It's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and I are at your disposal. You're a full evil slash knight paladin. Elemental full plate, natural armor, ring of protection. Cold iron, gnome, hooked hammer. So he's a gnome. An old one because he seems to be getting pale. Go back to camp. I'll talk with him. Ability 23. We kind of made it. Sunrise Sword Crusader. First, healing. We don't have anything left to heal with. Yo. We're still alive, praise be Saturday. And he made a sun. Okay, that's it. Okay, thanks. The skeleton of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade. It's only the skeleton of a child with strange... what? With strange proportion and animal paws inside its right arm and leg. What are they? A mongrel, there we go. Plus 2 ring of protection. I'll take it. Yoink. Let's jump again. If we need to. We don't. Let's level up. Minus 4 levels. Paladin level 7. We get another Smite Evil. Yoink. Yoink. A new feat. The Smash. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you may attempt Persuasion to demoralize the opponent. Dazzling Display. Armor Focus, Blind Fight. Let's go for the Smash. Okay. Healer. Level 7 Paladin. Mobility, stop it. Really don't need those. Up. Feet, Great Fortitude. No. How about efficiency with your longsword? Armor focus, you already have heavy armor. Weapon focus, longsword. There. Thanks, Lan. Be a monk. At least mobility, perception, that's good. Clustered shots. How about deadly aim? That's good. How about snapshot? Within your weapon and you turn its score within your melee reach, you can make attack opportunity with that range weapon. Okay. Deadly aim. Amber. Be a witch. I have the same stuff as usual. No persuasion. No thank you. Use magic device. Sure. Next, spell penetration. That's good. Spell focus, skill focus, meta magic. Die hard. Arcade focus. That's fine. Some spells though. Give us an inflict light wound. Command. Does it have a HD limit? Will negate. Oh, that's all. Will negate. Okay. Number 2, level 2. Who was a hold person? Level 3, cure serious wound? No. Dispel magic at will. That's good. Next. You're a cleric. Perception, no need for persuasion. Spell focus, conjuration. How about instead get heavy armor focus? No, how about instead you give us skill point, martial, persuasive, shield, skill focus, religion. Thanks. And then yo. It's all fine. Penetration, Phantasm Killer, Shadow Conjuration. It's all fine. Time to leave. Travel halfway up the river, rest, then cross it. Hey, look at that. I have to do moderation. Yay. Look how long it's been there. Boop. And done. I think. Yeah. Bleh. I need to sneeze. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Get my game up. There it is. Ah, every exit, just there. Thanks. It's all fine. Leave. The whitish lock of their armies, are you guys good? Ah, it's the new turn. You guys are gonna merge. Up. Oh, other side. There we go. So we have more footmen than before. We pretty much recuperate the archers. We have more clerics. Only the mounted scouts are hurting. Level 5. Yay. Any more? No? Okay. Yep. A ravaged campsite. Well, it's been too late. It's a bit too late. I've already been here. I mean, quick save. Just in case it's another failure. Like last time. A bunch of flies. The mounted, you're gonna wait. Okay, they're coming towards us. Let me attack one of them. Bonk. You move up. Can we flank one of them? Not really. Yeah, we can delay, but that's going to be useless. Get him. Bonk. Cleric, fill up the gap. Bonk. Mounted guys, defend. Or don't. Oh, defend. Ouch. We have to use the cleric on this guy. To lay on heads. Yep, they are focusing on the footman again. I'll take the offensive formation, I think. Offense formation. Archers, murder. Thanks. Footman, murder. Oof. High damage potential. Kill him. Nice. Clerics, heal them. Nice. Finish them, mounted cavalry. Dang it. And now we're gonna rush the footman. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. You. Finish him. Bonk. Footman, finish him. Bonk. Cleric, heal him. Up. Nice. Up. Get him in the back. Bonk. It's much better this time. And he fleds. Get him. Bonk. And he flees. Get him. Bonk. Ouch. 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 You're back. Attack these guys. Thanks. You murder them. Nice. You lay on hands. Other. Good. Oh, you could have finished this guy off. Dang it. Get him. Thanks. Murder. Thanks. Lay on hands. You can't. Well, finish him. Bonk. You guys get him. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Let's finish this. The infirmary is not full. We've made it. I just fortify. Thanks, cavalry. Yay. Amazing. And now we get some relics. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Medieval knights. The leader had a baldric with enabling recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight, Malander Linz. Okay. Malander Linz was one of the most notable and controversial figures of the Third Crusade. The debate still rages over his valiant feats of strength and his willingness to make sacrifice in the name of the Crusade. Malander saw the unholy crime that was exposed after a purge by the Inquisition. It was believed that Malander Linz has been a practitioner of forbidden dark magics to use this knowledge against the demons. After the discovery, I gotta sneeze again. I think I might be sick. Oh, well. Okay, I'm back. Thereafter, they waged their own war against the demons, tracking down and destroying small enemy groups, but ultimately all the members of Malander Lin's squad fell in battle. Scott discovered evidence that, with each passing year, Lin has been descending ever deeper into this private abyss of the dark arts. He would sacrifice everything for victory. And we get armor. Breastplate +2. Thanks. Now you guys go back on the road towards Drezen. How about these other armies? Oh, some Hell Knights. A bunch of hit points. They have high AC. Immunity to manifesting, compulsion, and charms. They have okay, I guess, damage. They could replace the only 10 of them. Let's go with army number 1 or army number 2, whatever, whichever number it is. Yep, merge. There they are. Okay, back to the party. Yeah, I know we're fatigued. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're not exhausted yet. Okay, now we're exhausted. Should we rest now? Let's move further a bit. Yeah, I know. Now we can rest. Skip time, camp. Even if we charge the ritual, we weaken the goal quotient, but they will not be able to fully negate it. But can I get some help with that? Some +2s. Okay, camouflage, so we don't get surprise attacked. Nobody can really do it. Night watch. Okay, Lan, you do the night watch number 1. And you do the number 2. Shift 1, shift 2. Alchemy, skull scrubbing, abyssal corruption. Almost at number 1. % spell failure, minus 2 wisdom intelligence, and combat maneuvers. 3 levels of strength, you should try to avoid reaching corruption level 3. Corruption can go at different rates depending on the location. Rest in a safe location to remove all corruption. But it's not gonna happen. 13, DC 15. Camouflage is not gonna get good. Ember. You have a 0. That's better than -7. You can help with a watch instead. Go. Begin rest. An hour has passed.
Setting aside the aesthetic pleasure of beholding paintings, what practical purpose do they serve?
What art?
What makes you think that aesthetics isn't practical? Beauty commands attention and can convey ideas that would go unnoticed otherwise. And also, paintings can cover an unsightly spot on a wall.
Look at that, wisdom versus intelligence. Impact of corruption weakened. That's not too bad. So we can take corruption whenever we rest. No religion checks succeed or fail. Enter the Cherry Creek, please. Let's have a look around. Yep.
Let's move.
A small doll. Jordan walks thoughtfully out on the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footstep, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, so good to see you. It seems you've found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but it looks like you were frightened by my arrival. And then you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there were always lots of trades, new faces, and plenty of people bustling around. Here though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only the birds and animals for company. This is of course the way Erasol teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why are you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches among the leaves. You notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. Keep finding them in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to a lot of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger that will decide to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church won't let about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they'll accept me as the one of their own. Interesting. So quiet here. War makes you forget that what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Cannabis gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I've witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. You've chosen to fight here, in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. The locals think of Erastil. They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If all the dies, if all the die helps them to survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices. And those priests are all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village, right into the newest ditch. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deities are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. We should be around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet. Let me examine stuff. He's gonna follow me around. A straw doll. Again. It's just 3 old dolls. Their grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away. Rage. Maybe there's a reason for that. What the beast? A Hydra? We've got you now. Where's those huge teeth? Don't let them catch you. I'm gonna sneeze. Not sneeze. Blow my nose. Molten belly, fewer scales there. Don't be afraid. We found one bigger than this. Oh, let me help you. Oh, jeez. That villager got badly wounded. They might die. Up. Get him. He's down. Come on, guys. That's the second villager down. Did we help at all? I'll teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes, broad shoulders as of a swimmer, the callous head of a fisherman, shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got them all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out of this month. So let them come. It's not the first time, it won't be the last, but what's the matter? They can't hurt us and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markle, Melissa, I'd like to introduce someone. This is Arthur, the commander of the crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater? Well, I saw you to drop by. We never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front line and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. That's an ordinary life? Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. But of course not. Of course he does. He's the commander of the crusade. He probably could have told you all with his eyes shut. This all thanks to our mother, Icyriel. She takes care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our net with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. If she doesn't drive the beasts away, we should weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Who is that? She's right here. You think this was a sedan? No, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach the river. It's big to be sure, but and very important. The Sedan flows through at least a dozen countries. What would the Great Sedan be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as the dear Icyriel? People of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down in the stream to the funeral boats that float away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icyriel, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. The gods are far away, but our Icyriel is right here, so we treat her with respect. The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right, you are. She's my little sister. Think after our granny, may memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Melissa is just the same. She was up to something. And you two took after our grandpa, made the river still be his feather bed. Bleh. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two looked confident when you were giving orders to the villagers during the fight. You're in charge here? How should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon, so if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. When it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icyriel together. Although the truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people are really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one really wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers steadily dug in their heels, but after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we've only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair and people came in all the way from Canterbury to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts, and you know, who'd have thought? The commander of the crusade just decided to pay us a visit. What are grass dolls that hang around the trees and the groves? A shadow passes over Marcus' face and he looks away. Not much to tell, really. An old local custom. It's just a ritual. They don't seem to be willing to share any further details with you. I was left in the village now that they've got a priest. That must change. He's a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Well, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. The wood's not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother, as he will, keeps us safe. She would never let an abomination get near us. Stop it. I'm not an important guess. Just a mortal, like you. That's right, 2 arms, 2 legs, no horns, no halos or fangs or pointy ears. Just a normal human. But your reputation precedes you. Our priest who has told us much about you, we couldn't help but admire you. Understood. Back to the front. Can't even imagine about the nightmarish creatures we have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory. Alright. They're still hiding what the dolls are for. A local secret, I guess. So that's it. They have like a walled city. There we go. Yoink. Markle, Melissa, do we have any quests for me? Looks like Amanda's here. Welcome back. Please stay as long as you like. How are things going in the village? Not much happened in the village. I'm pretty sure you have a lot going on and stuff is always happening in the city and the front lines, but things are pretty quiet out here. Let's see, what's the latest news from our village? Well, we're especially caught some rougher. They're big too. That's simple. Fastest pick list, I'll tell you. Yeah. What else? Weevils have eaten to our carrots and they gobbled everything down there as stock. I'm gonna sneeze. Blow my nose. Gonna mute the mic too. Bleh. Then the other day, old Breg went up to fix his roof. It took a hard fall. If I had been for Jordan in his prayers, I think he'd kick the bucket by now. No doubt about that. You must think it's just call this any of this news. Also, Jordan is a bit downright wonderful. I don't know. Maybe his prayers are working, and maybe he just has a lucky touch. But whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. Also, he sings like a... Enough already. You're not this, you're not that. Son, I ever heard about you. You worship any deities here? Only the river. You do look, whatever. How's life? What about grass dolls? Nothing. When two crusaders are near the world wound, they often experience nightmares when they sleep. Do you have any troubles with nightmares here? Don't know. I have to go. Okay. I guess that's that. Hey, Jonathan, learn anything about the dolls? Oh, we examined those trees back in the groves. They're little dolls made of grass. They're everywhere. Nightmares? No troubles. Maybe the dolls are helping with that. Okay. I dislike you. Die! Okay, no need for that. I'm not gonna steal all this stuff from the village. Mainly because it's going to be locked and I don't have Wolgiff with me. Okay. Some villagers. They say demons in the wound are to move again. Something's about to happen.
I will fight.
What? A ferocious fold. Okay. Up on the rift. The rift. The creek. Oh, up on this thing. Whatever. Okay. I pressed R by accident. Let's examine up here what it is. The door is closed to this place for some reason. Ah, more wolves. Murder time. One dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. Dang. Time to loot. Give me some skins. Skinning partially succeeded. Yay. More wolves. Dire wolves this time. That is a lot of wolves. And an elk. Skin them. Full success. An elk. Can I skin an elk too? Yes, I can. Corrupted animal meat. Ah, because of the world wound.
Onwards.
Megaloceros. So even the animals here aren't protected from the effects of corruption. A bag. And more wolves. They're all dead though.
We will be
some plagued animals. Murder time. Ouch. Somebody got a demon plague. 3 stripes. Stripes down. He got a demon plague. Murdered. Time to heal.
Together, we
Yep.
stand.
Go for stripes too. He leveled up. I forgot to give it to him. Yoink. Yoink. Good feet. Medium barding. Oh, I have one of those already. I might have sold it by accident. Oh well. Time to loot. Yoink. Give it to me.
Let's move.
Thanks. I guess that's that. Time to leave. And that's a total side thing. Though those dolls are kind of bothering me. Carcass of a little creature. Go. Yoink. Some supplies. Let's go to the Moon Dance Meadow. Come on. Rapid bridge morale. That's good. Really fatigued. Keep it going. The Moon Dance Meadow. Might have to come here by night time. Ah, it's already nighttime. Never mind. Let's explore.
Follow me.
Also, I think I'm going to end the stream once I get back to... morale's changed by 2, so it's a new day. I think I'm going to end the stream once we get back to the Crusader camp, and I talk to everybody. I feel like I'm getting kind of sick. Oop.
We cannot be
I don't want to blow my nose all
Down
stream.
the divine wrath.
Not this time, anyway. Heal. And she's down.
Don't worry about me.
Murdered. Let me heal them too.
I stand ready.
Up. Hey, the horse not fatigued. That's good. One more.
I will help where I can.
This is my.
Keep it up.
No reason to pause.
We should move.
Oh, self. Never mind. Let's keep looking around. Some bodies. A cold iron. I can get raw cold iron. That's cool. I guess. Maybe I can forge something with it. Some more loot. The heart. The exit again. Was fast. Out of another wound. Demonic corruption. Maybe a cave somewhere. No. Nothing. I guess that's it. Single piece of loot remaining. I mean, I got some cold iron. That's not nothing. Something. By definition, I guess. A bunch of stuff. Ingredients, most likely. Let's exit. Yoink. Go back to camp. Also need to move my troops around. Let's see. The army goes back to the path to Drezen. Go. A couple of demon armies on the way. Just get him. Let's see. Mounted guys first. Cultists, ghouls, cultist fighters. You go all the way and attack them. Let's wait first. Archers. Go for the attack formation. And attack the fighters. Bonk. You guys move up. The clerics too. Okay. Move in. Attack the cultists. Bonk. Move out. Oof, the archers are exposed. Look at these guys. Ghouls are approaching. Change formation. So we can move further. And take a hit. Up. Get the ghouls. Now change for change formation. Get these cultists. Bonk. Ouch. Ouch. Murder. If women skip the turn because of the ghoul stuff. Finished. Get these fighters. Ouch. Get him. Nice, 1000 damage. Ooh. Bonk. It got for the archers. Good job. Bonk. Archers, get him. Ouch. Get him. Finish him, please. Oh, almost. Bonk. Ouch. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch. Bonk. He's almost dead. Come on, finish him. Almost. Nice. So, we got through. The cultists protected the caravan of valuable supplies to the death, but the Crusaders prevailed. It seems that the demon worshippers plundered the treasures from nearby Sarkorian ruins. How big is the army over there? A bunch of succubuses. I think the Hell Knights could be proving useful for this. They're immune to charm. To replace the cavalry with them. Let's try this. You get out. Come on, switch them, please. Thanks. That's good. Now you don't do anything. Some little demons. Material points. Another demon army. That's 2 armies. And thus Drezen. So we're going to the left. We'll take care of this army. Let's go towards Drezen. Oh, they want to fight. Let's see the Hell Knight stuff. Ah, they're mounted. It really is a good decision to replace them. Replace the cavalry with them. Okay, strike. Damage reduction. Sharpshooters. Bonus to attack and saving throws for a couple of rounds. Get the skeletons. Bonk. I should have gone for the skeleton archers. Ouch. 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 Cleric, heal the archers. Go. Thank God. You guys. Shield wall. Go. Attack the ghoul. Good job. Ouch. Do we have to focus on the gargoyle? Defend instead. -1. Ouch. -4. Go for the ghoul. Ouch. Yeah, the sharpshooter. Good. You go for the sharpshooters? No, you can't. Defend instead. Good. You flee, that's fine. Ouch. The Hannas are going down. Finish the ghouls off. Thanks. You need to lay your hands on this guy. Okay, but then at the distance, it's not really lay on hands, it's just lay. Defend. Ouch. Hit the sharpshooters, please. Thank God. Down they go. Over the skeletons. Nice. Smite the gargoyle. Then attack. Also attack formation. Bonk. Ouch. Ouch. Get him. Good. Ouch. He got scared. Defend. Ouch. Good job. Oh, the sharpshooters. Good. You get him. Good. You defend. Good. Penetrating strike. Go. Good. It's fine, you're still moving in the good direction. Get him. You're not gonna get there. One more turn. Good. Formation. Infantry. Good. I'll damage him. Bonk. Keep defending yourself. Good. Attack. Oh, please attack him. Defend. Good. Almost done. Finish him. Good. We didn't lose any units, even though the Hell Knights took quite the beating. And they filled my infirmary. Just 10 Hell Knights fills up the infantry, just like, I don't know, 200 footmen would. Did I just move the camp? I think I just moved the... I did. Dang it. It's gonna be quite the trek to go back to the camp. I leveled up. Shield of Faith. There's 3 AC for 3 rounds. Bane. All enemies uses -1 to attack. We get a +1 to attack. Get a +1 to attack. Sure. Morale average. Let's see, how big of a trek is it to go back? No, with our guys. A day and 6 hours. Dang. Let's go near the camp. We'll rest. Examine it. Then go to the real camp, talk to people, and the stream. I think. People are encumbered. Keep it going. Okay. Time to rest. Up. Caution's looking fine. I gotta see it again. Blow my nose, I mean. Elf was old. He was older than my grandfather, older than my grandfather's grandfather, but something gives him the strength to keep living and not get tired. Fine. Come on, Enver, finish your dialogue. Feel free to ask how you are, little girl. I bet you're just aged by Mongol standards. I guess so. And we were attacked by a random encounter. Ugh.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Some spiders. And the Hackney. Get this giant spiders first. What is that? A succubus. People just went down. Get him. Let a succubus off, please. That was poor choice of words. Come on. Dead goes the spider. You're down. You're fine. Ember. Scorching ray. Go. You, heaven stuff, go. The horse is down. Ah, the light of heaven gives an attack of opportunity. Good to know. Okay, time to rest. Again. You have a little shrine. We failed to camouflage the camp. The enemies have caught the party off guard. They have? That's what happened? Oh, okay. Weird. And it's raining acid rain. Yay. The camp. Oh, we also have to go to the Heaven's Edge. So there's the camp. Minute. And another elven note. The aged kobold sitting by the small campfire greets you with a kobold greets you with an amicable gesture. Doesn't reach for his weapons or his strategy. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite unusual too. Not many kobolds are up for human clothing, nobody adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Greetings, my name is Quinnock. I'm all alone here, so you may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly, without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points out to the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting over the fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Ah, I've met a talking wizard before. Back in the river city we had a real dragon. Are you a dragon too? Can you turn big? You flatter me, young lady. Many of my fellows would give up everything to become a dragon. Some even entertain themselves with fantasies of really being such. But I'm proud to be what I am, a kobold, nothing more and nothing less. Who are you? As already mentioned, my name is Quinnock, at your service. The kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express their respect to anyone other than dragons. I am a traveler and a friend of the crusade. I can be your friend too if you are tolerant towards kobolds. Quinnock utters the word tolerant with shouting ease. This is something other than the narrow-minded and savage subhuman beast you expect him to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons and despising all their races, and few of them will even understand the concept of tolerance. They don't subscribe to it. The Crusade has many unusual friends, but I haven't yet met anyone like you before. I'll be glad to see a kobold in our ranks. Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of marching within the Crusade's rank. Still, I hope that my humble assistance will be of use to you. Did you just say tolerant? Are you sure you're a kobold? Ah, so you saw through my disguise. Queen tried to mislead you with sweet words, then ambushed you. The kobold utters a loud hiss. Then morphs into an amused chuckle. Of course I'm a kobold, trust me. You're not the first to be shocked after hearing me speak, and realizing that I'm not going to rob or kill you. I'm lucky. If representatives of my other race would want to be seen as intellectuals or decent conversationalists, to read lots of books, refine their manners, possess a passing knowledge of classical theater, and douse themselves in fine perfume. Whereas in my case, all I have to do is not launch into it with a spear or hiss every word the word. That you left me that note? Of course, what will it be? I wanted to make sure you were interested in the information I can provide. What are you cooking? Judging by its ears and its hind legs, it's a hare. Or maybe it's a tiger, depending on your point of view, I suppose. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I'm asked for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does it work for you? How exactly are you to help me? Good advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable. Do you agree? Of course, if your advisor is a kobold, the merits are not so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you may find useful someday. One thing I can offer is this hair, after it's cooked. I do know so much about demons. I have experience with them. I don't want to go into the details right now. All I say is that after a rather short, not even hostile encounter with them, I started eating meat for several years. What's the catch? No catch, I think for wholly altruistic reasons, but my motives are something I would rather not reveal. We just met 5 minutes ago. Don't you think it's too early to expect complete candor just yet? As I've already told you, I am a friend of the Crusade. You can just let me or leave. I would appreciate the help. Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just gather by my camp every now and then. We can have a word. Perhaps I'll give you some useful tips. From that small life, the traveler carefully carves off 2 strips of meat from the roasted hare. It was one to his tooty maw would graciously offering the other to you. A strange animal for sure, but it seems edible. In the edge of the world, we would mask everything in illusions. Harmless animals try to eat you for dinner, dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies, sometimes your enemies can look like friends. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes and you realize there's actually your sworn enemy? You catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should I treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? Decide, what should you do if one of your friends totally be a traitor? Those who have lost the way must be saved. You need to help them return to the path of righteousness. Does a cleric tell you that? And have you ever seen one of those who return to the path of righteousness? I mean, in the last game I have. Or Christian. Stop listening to others and use your head. I'm gonna sneeze. Blow my nose. There. We're talking about children here. The decision to collaborate with demons is a little different from yanking on the family's cattail. To make such a decision, a person will have to be a true vile scumbag. That's where you get people from this beautiful naivety from. Something in Kringer's voice sounds merciless like cold steel. If you catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Something to be tortured, or they will crack if you threaten their family or bribe them with promise of mercy and gold. Wring the traitor dry, like a rag of mope, and think about war, not about ethics. That is what smart people write in books. You really got worked up here. Me? Not at all. Well, you say you're an expert on kobolds, as if you can intuit our deepest feeling and emotion. I guess you're right. What matters most is doing what's best for the cause. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I was just sharing my opinion. Then again, if you're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that Breeder is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. Rumor is that there are these two demon stashes within Drezen filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Discard for Baphomets and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance of the fortress, while the other one lies by the entrance to the citadel. Where did you learn that? Gossip, hearsay. This is valuable information. Of course it is, I wouldn't waste your time. I hope that when the time comes you make the real decisions instead of hypothetical ones. Your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraceful pariah. I've seen it happen. I've lived through something like that. My trials suffered a disaster caused by just one bad choice. Can you imagine? I don't like to tell you a story, but it might be useful for you to know. Perhaps it will serve as a warning. Tell me. I was born to the mighty proud type of the Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our manshafts were rich in quartz and metal. Our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And of course we had plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a model of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy and aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw in running our power. Once, long ago, our leader of our tribe signed a pact with the devils, promising the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, every new All-Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the numbers of our lost souls. It was like that until the leader, Irma, came to power. She was a principled and proud elder who didn't want to bend to hell. She refused to sign the pact, and all kinds of calamities befell our tribes. Attacked by its neighbors at the devil's instigation, epidemics broke out and our saviors rebelled. They came from after the former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged, our altars were desecrated, our warriors were slain in their burrows. The sages paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chasing us down through the caves and mine shafts, level by level. When we finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. We saw us on the darkness and lurking in that darkness were the bloodthirsty and dangerous predators. I think the moment is enough. I was thinking a cliffhanger to stop here. I'd like to know more about you. I'm flattered, but what's so special about me? I've never accomplished any feats on the battlefield, I don't do any special crafts, and I don't even belong to an exotic species. What is this idea? What do you find so interesting about me? I mean, you do. What do you do? I'm a traveling bard. I can already foresee your next question. How does a bard, who also happens to be a kobold, manage to earn a living? All the civilized races of Avestan know that when you encounter a kobold, the best course of action is to smash his skull, triple it to a horse, and burn the remains just in case. Well, the prejudice that civilized people have regarding mankind is quite understandable. Our infamy as robbers and murderers is more than they deserve. So, just imagine a spectacle in any taverns when an articulate kobold in decent clothes shows up, offering to share a story for a few quints and a mug of ale. Actually, no matter how big of a deal you are, if we drop by any taverns in Netherlands, all eyes will be on me. I'm an exotic oddity. Why do you decide to come here to the world wound? Okay, I don't like it when residents of the lower planes get involved in the lives of mortals. You're different from the other kobolds. Okay, no more questions. How about the demons? What is the demons' main weakness? It's the fact that they are hostage to their own nature. By their nature, demons are just a bunch of mad apes. A quote is a parody of ordinary chaos. You don't need to make a bunch of apes angry, you just give one of them a banana and arm the other with a stick. They'll kill each other without your direct intervention. How do you know so much about them? I have some experience with them. I'm about to get into the details right now. All I'm saying is that after a rather short and not even hostile encounter with them, I'm submitting meat. Okay, do you know anything about the wounds inflicted by demons that first appeared and disappears and later reappears again? Do I need to return to platitudes such as the weirdest tricks can be expected from demons, or can I just skip that part? I've never heard anything like yours discouraged, but new sorts of deadly stuff appears in the world wound every day. However, if we think about some more, don't we think that this wound doesn't cause enough trouble to be something the demons did on you on purpose? When you're hit by the magic of the abyss, you know exactly that the death's carrying your way in fast. Everything's clear. I didn't hear stories about your travel. Tell me about your tribe. Oh, never mind. You heard about my unusual powers? I've heard you're either extremely lucky or quite the opposite. You survived the massacre and killed the beast just to spearhead the youth suicide mission. On the other hand, you survived them. Most likely you will survive now. Okay, I have to go. Okay. But that's the camp. Let's head towards our own camp. I have to talk to Nuno, and somebody else, I think. Nuno and who else? I think just Nuno. The only one that comes to mind. Go to camp, please. 11 hours away. Let's go. We're gonna have to go all the way around to Drezen, or can we just go from here to Drezen directly? Nose blowing time. Are we fighting? I think we're under assault. I can hear shots. You wake up in the middle of the night to scream in the sound of battle. A moment later, Anivia bolts into the tent. Commander, are you alright? Press this now, we're in trouble. The camp is under attack. The fools, this is no war camp, it's a garden party. I wanted to watch the sky. I see. 2 arms. I can't see what happens. Gargoyles. I guess we're healed. Somewhat. My abilities are back. Elan. Why are you the only one staying here? Uh-oh. Recruits, Crusaders. Murder time. Let's go for the hunter one. I just abducted them. Oh. Careful, Lon. Ah, the recruits have Smite Evil, that's good. Gonna come in handy. Murdered. Thanks, Lon. Thanks, Crusader. All the recruits are down. That's gonna be bad for our troops again, huh? Just like last time. Where am I heading? Emilia. She's hiding behind the cart. Keeping to the shadows, she watches the chaos around her with squeamish apprehension. The butchered corpse of a crusader lies at her feet. Commander, is that you? Finally. Your force under control, or they be massacred like sheep at a slaughterhouse. What happened to the soldier? The same thing that will happen to the rest of your troop if you don't hurry. Are you alright, Camelia? Let's move, we need to retake the camp. Let's go. If these monsters thought we'd be easy pickings, they're in for a disappointment. Can I find another recruits? Not sure. We need to gather somewhere. Recruits. A bunch of recruits.
Did we find trouble?
We're finished. I'm dead. Murder time. Hey, a tiefling recruit. Happy Gargoyle Cleric. Nice try with the Bone Shaker. Ouchies. Okay, it's not too bad. Murdered. Keep going. Oh, that's Scylla. Good job. Let's toss our armored boots on the gargoyle's wind. With all her might, pierces the monster with her sword. Turning around, she yells to the soldier. Hey, your pants over there? Come on, don't chicken out on us. This is how we deal with them. Diplomacy, talk to the soldier. Hold your position, steal yourselves. Are you a crusader or cowards? Commander. Commander is here. We can't fight. Listen up to these beasts. Good, Commander. Scylla, you're alright? I'm fine, but our soldiers are panicking. Going down easily, not even putting up a fight. The veterans from Canterbury are holding up alright, but the ones the Queen said are greenhorns are a sorry sight. Let's go, teach them a lesson. Okay. Emilia is ready to develop. That's nice. Map. Weapon focus. Rapier. Fine. Get him. Yep, you guys might. Let's try to save the recruits, if we can. We're so slow. Bonk. There's a cleric. Get him, Camellia. You can do it.
Demand your blood.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Dead. Okay. Let's keep looking. Irebeth. That's not the gargoyle. Breathing heavily, Irebeth leans on her sword. Blood is trickling down her battered armor. Clenching her teeth, she looks eyefully at the monster before her. It buries its teeth in a mocking grin. I won't give up. In the name of Omede, I won't give up. Irebeth, you're here. Hold on, we're coming. Oh no, you won't. Straight forward, the demon knocks Irebeth off her feet with a sharp blow to her face. Then he leans over her limb body and sniffs. Young. Healthy. Strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine goal this will make. The monster's fiery eyes cleanse the people surrounding him. It finally falls upon you. For a moment, you feel a strange connection to the demon. As if there's no one here but the two of you. Bafflement, almost fear across the monster's face, but then his grin goes even wider. Ah, there. That's the one she was talking about. So you're supposed to be my equal? You're just the same as your tours. Weak, fragile, tasty. Who is she? Who told you about me? You don't know? You know nothing. That's why you're so brave, because you're so stupid. Stupid! Got your powers by accident, can't understand anything and are trying to act all brave before me. Perhaps you will be unlucky enough to meet her. I'll tell you before that happens. Maybe I'll even give her your skull. What do you mean I'm your equal? Why do you think you were equals? Not equals. Not equal. I earned my power. The great ones gave it to me. It was just an accident. I'll suck it out of you along with your life. It'll be so tasty. But later. First off, I'll take your tours. You came here for your death. I don't think so. A fortress. A fortress on the mountain, where mortals once prayed to the little gods, the last chapel. It is my nest now. Come see what happens to soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too. Okay, we have to go to the last chapel to rescue Irebeth. And they just captured her.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
He shows Anawa the monster as it flies away. And they both vanish into the black of night. We should intend to discuss the situation. Will do. Let me loot first. Any potions? Oh yeah. A regular helmet. Back to your positive channeling.
Let us be off.
More gargoyle. Yoink. A knight. A recruit. Dang it. Give it to me, yoink. Up. Gonna need all of this sooner rather than later. And back to my tent we are. Council. Garms, Gorm, Nura, and Evia. Where's the queen? I guess she's not gonna come here. A pale Evia paces up and down in the front of the map. Her face is pinched with her fist clenched, and her voice is unusually sharp. Where is this fortress that Scott was talking about? Where is it? Here, the last chapel. Our scout reported there was trouble brewing there, but this... Who did the monsters carry off? Irebeth and 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. At first, I was taken too. We're all that's left. One of your companions, a Kiefling, OJ fighting. I last saw him running around the camp, but there was no monster chasing him. I don't want to bad about anyone, but I think he disappeared of his own free will. I'm really sorry. I also took that female knife from the small order who joined us. They took Gallifrey too. Sure, steer clear of me. I don't know why. What monster took Irebeth? I'm not sure, but judging by the description, it sounds like an Abasu. They're demons of sorts, like bats. They can suck the life of the people and turn them into ghouls. Our scholar reported that ghouls were wandering around the chapel. Now we know where they came from. One more thing, the Navy game, Cabri. That's a demon lord. The patron of ghouls. They say he was the first mortal to eat human flesh. After his atrocity, he died illegally and was reborn in the abyss. He carried the first ghoul. We can only hope this means Cabri was the patron of the demons who came to us. But it might mean that the demon lord has joined the demon alliance and sending his troops here. Horgus, where were you? Since you're on the battlefield. Maybe you suspect me of worshipping demons. I'm one of you. I also have an enemy AI though. Show your trap, no one accused you of anything. Ask it. I may ask a question, answer it. No one saw me in the friend or foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. Nira, what were you doing in the fight? I didn't see you anywhere. I was panicking? I was looking out in the darkness like a headless chicken. It's a miracle I didn't impale myself on a sword or get taken by gargoyles. The department from the chapel is everywhere we kid. The demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting, or our enemies. Uphill again, through the mud, no roads. I do hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Everyone ready? Commander, we don't have much time. While we stand around here, our friends are being eaten alive. I'll run ahead now to scout the area. Don't sit around here. Come after me, quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountains. Okay, so I guess I can't take a rest.
Let's move.
You know what? I guess we'll just end the stream here. We'll go to the Dust Chapel next time around. Let me just quick save and regular save. Is that all? Don't I have don't I have the commander of the Hell Knights, Regis, with us, and Ninio? We're missing a lot of people. Anyway, hard save. That's going to be it for now. Have a good day.